they are dragging him is just looking for something to say. No, there is time for everything. There is time for everything.
Yes, it's time for everything,
The
Arifa. I
time
agree
is
with you.
loading.
And I'm
The
waiting
time
for that
is
time to come
loading.
so that people will be able to understand when we start opening things chapter by chapter. About Shitu, Buki Jesse, Gurexi. I do not know how they plan all those things. They were lying to the public. And immediately Buki Jesse was online lying to the public. I pick up my phone to me, Mr. Miwa. Are you going to be watching how Buki Jesse is lying to the public that 30 million of everybody Shitu? Well, we all know, we know that 10 million. Even when Konjikum were thinking that it was 15 million, I was telling them, no, now 10 million. Do you know what Mr. Miwa said? He said, boss man, because she be Monsoro now, she be no Buki letting go. So if Buki is feeding the public, this is the money that we, the public, raised. So you are saying because of it is not coming from your mouth, so it's not the public. It is now the people that should be deceived. Now I talk about 10%. They went to push Baba Mohbad to come and debunk boss man on QH radio. I was just looking. And then I call into the show. I'm like, they bury along boss man. I was just laughing at them. At him. But the QH radio man said, boss man, let's settle behind the closed door. He also said, oh man, Bobiri for me. Oh my God, I like Obiri. They pushed him to come and say all that in you. Now, when they come up with their own, I talk about 10%. Then you know that 1%. I've been telling them Shitu is the lawyer of Baba Mohbad. Let them tell Shitu to sue me. If your me could petition Mr. Miwa in the US, then Shitu, that is a son, should be able to petition Bossman. My evidence is Joseph Aloba himself. And you guys don't know the reason why Joseph Aloba and Miwa with Buki Jesse were able to use word of mouth to give you the breakdown of what they spend money on, and they could not give you the statement of account. I double dare them. Let them bring out the statement of account, then you will see the truth there. That is my evidence. The statement of account. Bo she wole, if you don't know, we'll see. And you will see how much was deducted, how much came into the assets of account. Now, I want to say something to you about the assets of account. In November last year, 2 years ago, that was 2023, the assets account was created for the purpose of justice for Mohbad, not for Joseph Aloba. I have everything here, intact, here, on my computer here. I'm saving it for a day like this. So people should know, because I can hear this vengeance coming out saying that whenever Baba Mohbad, because he's the father of Mohbad, he can take any amount in the money of justice for Mohbad. He running here. That's a big lie. That money is not for the family of Aloba. It is meant for justice for Mohbad. Now, when Kiyoshide came from Ghana to Ibadan to go and meet Baba Mohbad, when Baba Mohbad was at Oriyomi, he was wearing sutana like this. They gave him an envelope. And there are some things that they needed to do in justice for Mohbad. Everybody all over the world was giving Baba Mohbad money. So, and people of justice for Mohbad were like, there are some things that we needed to do. And we asked Baba Mohbad, can you take little money out of the money that was given to you? The man would keep saying there was no money, there was no money, there was no money. Okay, that is what made us to not say, you know what? Instead of getting a GoFundMe, let's open another different account. Everything is right here on my phone here. Let's open a new account, and that account is going to be for justice for Mohbad. Let's you two come and defend Baba Mohbad to come and tell me that access account belongs to Joseph Aloba. We only use his name because we believe that is the father of Mohbad, we just give him the reference because he's the father of Mohbad. The way we always give references to Virgin Mary, because she was the one we gave back to Jesus Christ. We put the love of Mohbad, we put it to Mohbad. She believes that the more money is for him. People that are deceiving him, that the money belongs to Baba Mohbad. We raise money to fight for Mohbad. We never raise money to make Baba Mohbad to be a millionaire. Regarding to the assets account, I don't want to talk too much until when we want to talk about it. It's going to be a topic another for a whole day when the time is right. The reason is that sometimes I see Papa Riano, we say that we want the statement of account of the assets account, and I will just be laughing that only before you pay me. You should know the reason why they do not want to show out the statement of account. The man, you, the public, and those of you that still love Joseph Alaba, the day that he releases that statement of account, that is the day you will find out who the father of Mohbad is. That is when you will now find out that they are still there, still blinded. You will now know that no, this is going too far. If you see how much was the doctor was taken out of that place. This woman, Buki, claimed that they also claimed that autopsy, no, is it 30 million or 50 million? Arifa? Is it 30 million?
30 million for autopsy, 30 million for autopsy, 25 million for SAN.
You see how
yes,
they are
25 million for SAN.
Do you see how they are adding to? See, in the report of their own, which Miwa used his own mouth to do, I did the calculation. I see, I have all the calculation of what he said he used. There are some things they spend money on that boss man, I have the calculations here with me. That they are adding to it. They were adding on it, they were adding to it because they are trying to cover up for all their lapses.
Bossman.
Mr. Andy.
There's no way they are going to cover it. There's no way. There's some.
That is the reason why they're not bringing out the stuff. Do you know what causes our fight? Because I asked them for accountability in December.
They put it on that useless accountability. The money that comes out from the public in a private, not even into the access or GoFundMe, and they do accountability. Yes, no accountability.
Mr. Andy, I'm putting it to you that Bukky Jesse was aware of how money was going into the access account.
Of course.
The removal from the GoFundMe, Bukky Jesse is aware of it. Or after you're right.
You're right. The time for money spent is still coming, not to date.
It's coming. It's
because
coming.
I still have some.
I said after 1 month or 2 months, I am opening my platform. I must state everything fat in it.
Boss man, 2 months.
Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀? Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀?
Thank you, boss man. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀? Jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Boss man ò tí ready àti sọ̀rọ̀.
Boss man.
Sherry, there are some secrets behind this justice for Mohbad. Tó jẹ́ pé báwọn kan ṣe ń dàrú, àwọn kan ń tò. She understand? There are some secrets that when the time comes, when the thing come outside, bam. Nobody need to preach to anybody. Nobody need to explain anything to anybody. The only thing where they just need to show you in a picture. You know this one? Just carry and comot, make they go. Now someone carry my picture with my wife, go put for him background, they do all this nonsense. I no get that time. I get your picture, I no get that time. It's none of my business. What I am concerned about now wetin kpai Mohbad. The only thing we wan join am now, na wetin una take public fund do. Now those two things are involved because why the public fund come in? It's because we want to know wetin kpai that boy. At the end of the day, so many things are coming up. Come on.
They need to ask that the money that they declared to the public when they were doing the accountability, is that the total amount that was in that access account or not?
It is not, bossman. You know this thing.
But
It is
you
not.
people,
That is,
but you
bossman,
people
that is
should
not
not
even
to please.
accountability.
How many times
That
I
is
don't
not
want to talk to
accountability.
you talk? Show that already now, B.
Mr. Andy,
Carry
please,
the
I want
public
to ask
along.
one question, please. Inside Baba Aloba's account, inside Josie's bank account, they said when they are dragging Josie, when they first start this case, Josie said, and I quote, he said he did not have any money in his bank account. But when they now donated into Josie's account, now they now say Josie should come outside to do accountability. Josie also said, and I quote, which is alleged new, Josie ní òun ní 4 million sínú àkáǹtì òun tẹ́lẹ̀ o. And this same Josie was the one that first of all said he did not have that 500,000. I have not ṣeré like I have never rakoro in his account before. When it now comes to accountability, Josie now said he have 4 million naira in his account. And you people should not forget this, please.
Arifa fún wa lẹ́rìn.
And you people should not forget. And you people should not forget this, please. Arifa, what a flag, Arifa. Okay, I should not go there. Okay, let me mute my mic back.
Protection, you know now that èmi ò ní sọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀.
Let's go there. Don't go there yet. The reason why I said black. The reason
Why are they?
I said don't go
They are
there.
flagging you, Arifa.
When you start chance to look for a tent where they will hide, do you think they don't have mission? They have mission. Let me show you one of their agenda. Make I first comot this background. Make I just show you one of their agenda for you to know that they have mission. They have mission. They are not doing anything for fun. When they came out to drag you, they are not dragging you for fun. When they are dragging Onile, it is not for fun. If they drag Oloriebi, it's not for fun. You understand? It is not for fun. They have mission. The only thing is that when you don't drag it, it is stubborn. They drag. Una still they come back to justice for Mohbad. Una too stubborn. Make I show you one thing. Look at this program. This is on York Daddy's platform. Look at this comment from Vengeance. From Vengeance. This comment is from Vengeance. What is there?
It's not clear. Arifa, be careful.
I will screenshot it and paste it in my back here now, so you see it. What is there is this: Arifa Jogun seems to be down. Let us move on. I'm going to put it in my background now. Let me share it here. I'll put it here now. Arifa Jogun is down. Let us move on. You understand? It's not only Arifa. It's not only Arifa they are after. Not only me. There is more. You understand? Not only Arifa. This is another one. 3 down. 3 down. More to go. Among the hosts fighting for justice for Mohbad. 3 down, more to go. For you to know that they have agendas, they have mission which they need to fulfill, they need to accomplish.
Arifa, I'm about to drop. I want to say one thing. I'm about to drop. I want to say just one thing. About the recording you play of Bukky Jesse. Bukky Jesse brought Mr. Miwa into justice for Mohbad. Bukky Jesse introduced Mr. Miwa to Baba Mohbad. Shake now. Hello, Jayeno. Odabo.
They are not related, oh, they are not related.
Arifa, see, since last week Monday, I've been calling all those people
àgbà tó best
Number
speaker
one
nǹkan tá à ń
B
keep láti
injustice.
joy àgbà tó best speaker bossman nǹkan tá à ń keep with the best speaker.
Arifa ṣe mọ̀ nǹkan last week ni mo ti ń pe àwọn people yìí ní number one B nínú justice but kò yí ẹ̀yin èèyàn ọmọ ẹ̀dọ́ là wá àwa gbọ́n tinú tẹ̀yìn torí pé kí ni
Arifa,
ẹ̀dọ́ lẹ̀ ti rọ́mọ
gbé
gidi
bossman padà wá
ibẹ̀
jọ.
lẹ̀ ti rí olè
Gbé
ibẹ̀ lẹ̀ ti
bossman
rọ́
padà wá
lọ́pọlọ
sókè.
kìíní àpọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí
Bossman,
wèrè
come
bẹ́ẹ̀
back
gbé
o.
Gbé bossman
bẹ́ẹ̀
padà wá
gbọ́rọ̀
sókè.
yín lọ ó ti yé
ẹ má
wa
Wàhálà.
ibi tẹ́ ń lọ.
no, ẹ má gbé bossman sókè mọ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má gbé bossman sókè mọ́. No,
Gbé
ẹ má
bossman
gbé
padà.
sókè mọ́.
Arifa, let him come back.
Ẹ má gbé bossman sókè
ẹ̀yin èèyàn
mọ́.
ṣebí I dey talk am say na Bukky Jesse na him bring this
Hold
woman
hold on,
na
one
him bring
house.
Muyiwa.
I came
Hold
up
on.
for boss
Omo,
man.
reason
Me,
to need to
I'm
go
not
boss man,
up
wa.
here to. I
Kò yẹ
came up
kó
for
drop
boss man.
bomb share yẹn. Ṣó
No,
nǹkan kò yẹ kó drop ẹ̀ kó wá lọ.
Andy,
Nísìnyí
wait,
Arifa.
Andy,
Nísìnyí
wait,
Arifa.
Andy.
Ó mọ̀ tó happen. Àwa kan ta ní info àmọ̀ kìíní. You understand? Àmọ̀. But kò wá kí bossman kó drop bomb yẹn kó wá lọ. Kò yẹ kó drop ẹ̀ kó wá lọ. Nǹkan tèmi fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn Arifa.
sọ pé ó ti lọ sọ pé ó ti
ẹ bá
lọ.
wa gbé bossman padà
Wọ́n máa ń pè
sókè.
gangan ní suspense. Wọ́n máa ń pè gangan ní
Ẹ ó
suspense
fi
nínú
wọ́n
movie.
suspense.
Bossman ti fún everybody ní suspense. Báyìí nísìnyí assignment rèé. Ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn tán wà ní kámpù yẹn kán wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe mathematics yẹn kán máa sọ. Abẹ́ text tán bá fẹ́ sápamọ́ sí.
Tó wá rí
Ṣé fẹ́
owó
tákù nǹkan tí mo máa ń sọ yìí pé
owó tá
rọ́
à ń
ni?
sọ yẹn.
Ẹ kálẹ́
Kí wọ́n tó
everybody.
mọ àṣírí ẹ̀ kò ní pé 2 months.
Ẹ kálẹ́ everybody.
Just 1
Bukky
month.
Jesse ló mú Muyiwa wá
The
o.
princess, the beautiful princess in this movement, in this
Jesse.
justice movement.
Arifa,
Bukky
How are
Jesse
you?
ló
mo gbọ́ ẹ̀ ní
introduce
kí n gòkè wá.
Muyiwa sí bàbá princess wait.
Ẹ má mi tì mí
Bukky
o, ẹ má mi tì mí o, ẹ má mi tì mí Arifa má jà o.
Princess wait. Bukky Jesse ló introduce Muyiwa sí bàbá ẹ gbà wá o wọ́n ti fẹ́ pa wá o ẹ gbà wá o.
ṣe gbọ́ ni àǹtí Bímbọ́ the princess ní last week tí mo pè yín kí ni mo sọ fún yín kí ni nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yín ṣé ti gbàgbé ni ṣé ti gbàgbé ní last week ni ṣé rí kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè gbé ọgbọ́n wá ọmọbìnrin là wá àmọ́ tó lè bá fẹ́ jalè àmọ́ ṣe get àmọ́ mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa rán àwọn pípù yìí láti pé kán wá keep wa short òun lèmi ṣe wá ń wá fún bàbá wọn ṣe get ìgbà tán búlì Arifa ẹ rí i pé èmi báyìí gbá nǹkan ni mo jòkó ti Arifa sẹ́yìn pé ẹ lè lárífà wọlé àní gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sè ló máa tú síta ṣé ìyá wèrè ni wàláìtàláì this is 11:32 p.m. níbí báyìí mi ìrorun sùn ọ̀gá mi gan ti pariwo ìgbà tó yá ó ṣí mi lẹ̀ ni mi gbọ́dọ̀ complain pé orí ń fọ́ mi inú ilé aníṣòun ló ń fà á màá ní no èmi ni mo fà á ṣe get Bukky a sì máa ṣàkàntability gbogbo yín pátápátá àti bàbá yín alọ́ba yẹn èmi àti ẹni mate àjọ máa fà á ni ẹ má wọ́rì.
Tó wá jẹ́ kí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lórí tòótọ́, Ọlọ́run máa bi gbogbo yín lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹ wá ń dá wa láàmú látọjọ́ yìí, Ọlọ́run máa fìyà jẹ yín.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi má ké ọ̀rẹ́ mi má sunkún ṣé ìwọ náà fowó sínú GoFundMe jẹ́ rẹ̀ lẹ́kùn
Máa wà níbi iṣẹ́ justice for Mohbad
má
náà ni.
sunkún ọ̀rẹ́ mi má
Bukky Jesse ayé ẹ máa
má wọ́rì
bàjẹ́ ni pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣe lórí
má
ìwọ ọmọ yìí.
sunkún
Ayé gbogbo yín máa
pẹ̀lẹ́
bàjẹ́
ọ̀rẹ́
ni.
mi má jẹ́ kán
Bàbá
gbomi
ayé
jẹ́
ń pè
lójú
ní
ẹ.
fámìlì yẹn dẹ̀ ń pè lábúrò yín. Bàbá ayé yín náà máa bàjẹ́ ni.
máa ké ayé wọn máa bàjẹ́ ni
Wípé ọmọ kó mọ yín lọ́wọ́.
ayé wọn máa bàjẹ́ ni
Àwọn ìṣòro burúkú ni ó lè ṣe tì yín látọjọ́ yìí.
Abeg, mo no cry now, mo no cry.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi má sunkún
Abeg, you have global audience, over 500 people. Mo use small English, carry people along too, abeg, yeah? Abeg, use small English, carry everybody along as well. Boss man, come back, I come for you.
You see,
How many
the
times we don't
princess,
fight? Go and walk up.
the princess, this is not, okay, you see the reason why the public need to know a lot. They need to know more. Shongbo music. You see the reason why the public need to know a lot. They need to know more. You understand? I am not just coming out to say anything. We will come out to say whatever we want to say with proof.
Arifa jọba
But
gbé
because
àyànfẹ́ sókè.
that is
Ẹ bá
not
gbé àyànfẹ́ sókè.
that is
ẹ
not the
drop
reason
ẹ
why.
drop mi kẹ́ pick àyànfẹ́ ẹ drop mi
Àyànfẹ́
kẹ́ pick
àyànfẹ́ sókè.
àyànfẹ́ ẹ drop mi kẹ́ pick àyànfẹ́.
That is
Abeg,
not
give
the
us
reason
money,
why
please.
I
Carry the
am
public
coming
along,
out
please.
today. The public need to know a lot. Pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Bossman rọra sọ yẹn, Bossman has just thrown a bomb shell.
Arifa onídẹ̀ndẹ̀.
You understand?
Arifa
And
dẹ̀ndẹ̀ wéètì Arifa dẹ̀ndẹ̀ good evening ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni dẹ̀ndẹ̀ ti máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní gbogbo ìgbà ṣé ò ní dà wá lórí irú báyìí the princess kí ló ṣe yín why are you crying more than the biribu ní tìrẹ why are you crying more than the biribu
no kí ni ẹ bá mi lójijì ní
sunkún lórí mú ìwọ olórí
ẹ má bínú
220 wàá sunkún èwo
ẹ má
ní
bínú
dẹ́ndẹ́.
Wùmí ti sọ Wùmí ti ní tẹ́ bá gbọ́ kan tí bàbá ń ṣe ó lẹ́ máa sọ lóko pa ni
ṣebí ìtọ́ ti sọ
ẹ má bínú
ẹ dúró
ẹ má
ṣebí wọ́n
bínú
ti sọ fún yín lálẹ́ wípé mú ìwọ kì í ṣàbúrò bàbá wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé búkì ló mú ìwà wá ṣé wọ́n ti sọ dẹ́ndẹ́ gogo tó wà níbẹ̀ fún yín ìyí tó fi yóò di bàbá yín ó stage wọn ò tí ì sọ yẹn fún yín ẹ ti ń sunkún tó bá wá sọ yẹn fún yín kí lẹ fẹ́ sun ẹ jẹ́ rìsáàbù ẹkún yín
ní ìbáwọn
tó lẹ ti máa ní ìdí ẹ̀.
wọlé nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ lẹ́nu wọn tí mo wọ́n gbà tí mo wọlé òun nìyẹn.
ẹ má bínú ẹ má
Adékẹ́ sì kíp
mo ní
ẹkún sí ń bọ̀ lọ́nà.
ẹ rìsáàbù ẹkún yín torí ẹ ti máa ní ìdí ẹ̀ o ẹ ti máa ní ìdí ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí wọ́n máa padà jù sí yín irú ibi tí náà kéde fàṣẹ máa kí stop ẹ̀ ó yẹ kí n bẹ fún wọn lálẹ́ yìí nìbọn mi ní ẹ̀tọ́ mi ní àṣẹ sí ẹni tó sọ fún mi ò tí ní kí n bẹ mi bá sọ fún yín nǹkan tó fi yóò di bàbá yín ó stage ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lè mú ẹkún sun ní ìgbà kan.
àyànfẹ́ ṣọmọ pálá ìdá nìyẹn ṣé kò yẹ kó o ti DM mi sọ fún mi ṣé kò yẹ kó o ti DM mi sọ kan tí jòsí ṣe ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti lè mi àti máa yẹn.
Ìgbà tó mọ̀ pé ẹnu ò kí ń bò God
ẹnu àṣẹ
protection
ló
náà ló
ní màá wá
ṣe
sọ
lè
fún wa
bí
jẹ́kẹ́nu ẹ máa
ó
jò bí
mọ̀ pé
àjò
ó máa fọ́ kẹ́lẹ́kẹ́lẹ́.
èmi màyẹ́káyé mi bàjẹ́
Mr. Andy ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan èmi ti mọ̀ like ara yẹn ti ń sọ fún mi ẹni tó bá ń wo show mi dáadáa ẹ mọ̀ pé ara ti ń sọ fún mi àti last week mo ti ń sọ pé o lè ní jòsí àwọn èèyàn rò wọ́n ṣáà ń pè ní mi pé kí ló dé tí mo fi ń pe má ní olè wọ́n mọ̀ kan tí mo rí.
God's protection I'm coming. Let me say this.
Okay, sir.
Let's put sentiment aside and joke aside. The problem here is this. Kò kí ń ṣe àná kò kí ń ṣe ìjẹta ní ẹ̀tàn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí movement yìí. When I get to know this secret, ó dùn mí gan. I ask some questions, which they gave me the answer, and I was like, wow.
Arifa.
Kí ló dé tá ń ṣe báyìí fún public? When did I get to know this thing? It was when Grexy have accident. It is when I get to know this thing. I was like, so for almost 2 years, nísìn, we've been in the dark.
Fẹ́ máa já ẹbọ èmi oníkan gbé wá sókè máa já ẹbọ.
DM again àwa máa ń tọrọ owó ni wọ́n lè mi àtàrífá wọ́n làjọ ń wọ DM tọrọ owó ni ajé ń gbọ́ tá a bá ní àníjalè àdèmọ àwọn olóríire tá a máa ń wọ DM wọn tọrọ owó kì í ṣàkóso.
mi ò tiẹ̀ wá ní ìdá tí lọ sí DM. The funniest part is at this particular point níbi tí Ọlọ́run ta jàjà justice for Mohbad tí n bá fẹ́ tọrọ owó I will come to live stream màá tọrọ owó publicly Bossman ó ti dá wàhálà lẹ̀ o but Andy ti pòwe fún mi nsàlẹ̀ sọ díẹ̀ nínú rẹ̀ kó gbẹ́nu dání ṣe bí àbọ̀rọ̀ tó fọ́mọlúàbí ẹ lọ́mọ yìí ní ìdájúdájú pé
ẹ bá sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ dákẹ́ òwe jòsí.
kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ introduction This
Ṣé
is
ẹ ti
Baba
mọ pay
Mohbad.
ṣé ẹ ti
Sọ
mọ
díẹ̀ níbẹ̀ kó
paymaster
gbẹ́nu
ṣá?
kílákẹ́.
Ẹ ti mọ paymaster. Kàsàkàsà ni.
àti
Ṣé kì í
mọ̀
sọ yẹn fún wọn ni dádì mi? Ṣé kì í sọ yẹn fún wọn?
Láìpẹ́ là ń kọ́ mọ́ ẹ lórí o, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ o.
Èmi kẹ̀, ìyáláyà wọn lè mí jẹ́.
ẹ sọ fún mi lẹ́yìn kẹjẹ kémi bá wọn sọ síta ìyá wọn ni ló get èmi ò sọ fún wọn pé mo ti ṣoríire dáadáa get kò sí kan tán lè fi bú mi tó lè dùn mí ẹ báyìí lọ gbé dádì mi jáde láìfù dádì mi nìyẹn ẹ báyìí wọ́ mi jáde láìfù mi nìyẹn get èmi ò ráyè òṣì anything tá a bá ti mọ̀ ká bẹ́.
Wọ́n ti ní kẹ́ dúrọ́pù mi kí ilẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi ò ta ni mo ṣe kémi fi báàsì sínú orin bàbá Mohbad. Kí ilẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi ò ta ni mo ṣe.
gbọ́ pé
Ó ti jẹ́ dúrọ́pù rẹ̀
Josima ti kọ hip hop ọlọ́run Josima ti kọ hip hop.
Èbó yẹ ká
olówó ló kọ iná yìí o.
ẹ bá mi fi sínú báàsì bàbá Mohbad.
àyànfẹ́ wàhálà Josie don drop hip hop o Josie don drop hip hop.
Let me give you this, Arifa.
Okay,
let me give you this.
Máa lọ lé mi kí lọ sùn. Ẹ má sọ pé màá bá yín sọ ọ̀gá bí ẹ̀ tó wọlé o, ẹ jẹ́ kó máa jẹ́ lọ. Ìta bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀sìn báyìí wọ́n ní àbọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́.
Wọ́n sì máa forí balẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi dorí òdorí, ó dorí pa lálẹ́ orí afẹ́fẹ́, àtẹni tó gbági.
Ọkọ mi ní bálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́. Ọkọ dálẹ̀ ní bálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́.
Àwọn ní explanation, ẹ̀mí tẹ wọ gbẹ̀gbọ̀ bàbá mi débi. Ni mo fi sọ pé ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n.
Now, pẹ̀lú Julie, with what Bossman said now, Talalashi, who is fooling who? Who? Oluwabamiwo, Aloba, and Mr. Ifamuyiwa. His surname is Famuyiwa.
Famuyiwa.
That's his surname. His surname is Famuyiwa.
Even his name is on Facebook. Olórí 2 plot. Oríire bí àpò ẹ̀wà.
Famuyiwa. Ayọ̀dé. Báwo ló ṣe papọ̀ mọ́ Alọ́ba? Let's just leave that.
Not yet. They don't use
no,
juju for us. They don't use juju for us. We don't know before.
Arifa, do you know the funniest part? Do you know the funniest part? African TV went to Koje Rasaki said, I told people he's not Rasaki at all. That woman lied. That woman that they went to meet at Ekiti. The woman lied. Famuyiwa kì í ṣe Rasaki. Òun ló mọ bí tó ti rí Rasaki tó fún ọmọ lọ́mọ lọ́sọ̀kọ̀ òrukàn. They are not even cousin. They are not related.
The people
Famuyiwa
called, you see, Ayọ̀fẹ́. That woman acted under a particular instruction.
I know.
People who
I told people that he was never Rasaki.
no.
Okay, wọ́n ní Rasaki ní orúkọ ẹ̀. But that woman lied. Ó yá gist me, Bossman, wọnú DM mi fast. Ó ti ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ confirm lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o, Bossman. I still get wetin I wan confirm. I go call you. I get your number.
Arifa,
Pé ká máa lọ ní dádì mi.
Jẹ́ ká máa lọ́lé, ó yá pa ṣọ́ọ̀bù ní Arifa ká máa lọ́lé.
Jẹ́ ká sọ orúkọ
ronú sí ẹ̀, kó máa lọ ronú.
Jẹ́ ká máa lọ́lé, kò sọ̀rọ̀ kan.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ sọ orúkọ paymaster
Ẹjọ́ máa lọ́lé.
Jẹ́ ká sọ orúkọ paymaster.
Orúkọ paymaster yẹn wà very important.
DM me, God protection, DM me.
Okay sir, ẹ ṣé sir.
No, àsìkò everything.
Ó máa fà á já lọ́la o.
No,
We are
ajé mi
coming
ní
out to say
kànga ọlọ́run.
whatever we
Ẹnu mi
want
dẹ̀
to
bò.
Má
say.
DM mi mọ́, má DM mi mọ́, má DM mi mọ́, please.
Dádì,
Má DM mi, má ṣe àìsí
Èmi
dádì
ni mo
blocking.
lè sọ, èmi
níwájú
ni mo lè
ọlọ́run
sọ.
ọba àti èèyàn tá a gbọ́dọ̀ pé jẹ́rìí irọ́ ẹnu mi bò ọlọ́run mi ì jẹ́
Má
wòdì
ṣe
adìẹ
àìsí
lọ́dún yìí
blocking.
ajé mi ò jẹ́ wòdì adìẹ lọ́dún yìí
Asat,
ajé mi ì jẹ́ wòdì
Asat, ìjọ wo la
God's
wà yìí?
protection.
Monday. Asat ìjọ
Daddy Monday la
Saturday.
wà.
Asat ìjọ Saturday
mi
tó
ní
kọjá ẹ̀. Saturday
bẹ́ẹ̀
tó
sà
kọjá ẹ̀. Mo ṣì wà
bẹ́ẹ̀ sà
pẹ̀lú mo ṣì wà pẹ̀lú ẹbí onítọ̀hún. By this time mo wà
hey
pẹ̀lú ẹbí onítọ̀hún. Ẹbí onítọ̀hún.
bọ̀ dádì
Mo
mi
wà pẹ̀lú ẹbí ẹ̀.
dádì mi ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọlọ́run ọba mọ́ gbọ́ mi ì jẹ́ wòdì adìẹ lọ́dún yìí mi ì jẹ́ wòdì adìẹ lọ́dún ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ti kúrò Nàìjà kò síbi tí mo ti fẹ́ rí wòdì adìẹ jẹ ajé
Wọ́n má wọrí.
mi ì
Ẹ
bẹ
kọ́ máa lọ mú mi sí èyí tí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀.
ajé mo wish kí n mọ̀
Àṣírí wọn máa
ó yá
tú.
tí n bá ti
Àṣírí wọn máa ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì ẹ mọ̀ ọ́ tó happen. Ẹ mọ̀ ọ́ tó happen. Hold on, Arifa, let me say this, then I will drop. Nǹkan tó really happen gangan ni pé àwọn olórí wọn àṣírí wọn máa tú. Wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe. But àwọn kan wà, they are just following them unknowingly and follow the instruction. They see them as a true seeker for justice for Mohbad, but they are not. You understand me? Àwọn yẹn ló pọ̀ jù. Àwọn yẹn ló ṣe kí ni? Àwọn yẹn ló pọ̀ jù.
Mr. Andy ṣé mọ̀ pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan lọ́dọ̀ Mr. Ẹ̀pàgboyímika lánàá tí mo ní nínú justice yẹn ó tún ní 1B ṣé mọ̀ pé mo ní justice ní 1B àwọn 1B yẹn àwọn náà divide irú àwa wọ̀nyí kúrò ní real justice tá a fi ń sọ pé if you come for baba we come for you.
Some people are still in this justice that their own mission. There are some people in this justice that it's just to recruit people against the ones seeking for justice. Their mission is to make sure even though if it is two, we need to turn at least two people against Onile. We need to try to turn two people against Latis. Accomplish our mission for today. By tomorrow, we start afresh. That is what they do. Type in. Seems like Arifa is down. Let's move on. In the other one, can you imagine? 3 down, 3 more to go. And these are the people which will believe they are seeking and fighting for justice. Ṣé àwọn federal government ni are fighting blindly. The thing they are fighting and supporting, they know nothing about it. They know.
They will just be ranting. They will just be ranting.
That is the only they have. Baba.
Arifa. Now nísìn ìdúró fẹ́ sọ ni pé everybody pátápátá àtàwọn tó fẹ́ ronúkú àdá lọ́la ẹ̀yin Yomi láti sinmi Arifa everybody yẹn stand
wíkẹ́ẹ̀dì ọlọ́fẹ́ báyọ̀ ọlọ́tẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn ro so fún mi
yẹn everybody no matter ní tán bá sọ gbogbo yẹn stand pa lẹ́yìn àwọn yẹn Yomi Arifa o láti sinmi gbogbo yẹn stand pa be a pillar behind them. That's it.
That is their somebody's. Why would you support Yomi? The money that's supposed to be going to Baba is going to Yomi. Are we here because of money? Ni owó ni ẹ jẹ́ kí. Tó bá jẹ́ torí owó ṣígó. Màá forúkọ bossman síbẹ̀. Màá forúkọ bossman go fund me tó bá jẹ́ pé torí owó ni.
Arifa.
We need to stop deceiving ourselves. To let the public know the truth. Black fair belt.
Mà sókè fẹ́ kó fàṣà tó
let me
ní
add
Bossman
this.
kí ló wá
Let
ṣe
me add this.
lókè.
Hold on. Me, I've waited now. Please, just 1 second. Arifa, please, with due respect, on behalf of the non-Yoruba speakers, you know, the public, we have people in all over the world supporting this Just Yoruba movement. Please carry them along. We owe them a responsibility to tell them the truth, not half truth, complete truth. Please use small English too, because there are so many people all over Africa that are following this thing. It's not fair. We're not being inclusive. We don't carry them along. You understand? So please, I beg, ask for small English, even in our pidgin English. But please, so public deserve accountability and responsibility. As a host, Arifa, please use your church mind to carry this public along. Public don't suffer. Public don't suffer well. We owe the public the truth, so people can make their own independent judgment on where to go on this justice of a ban. I mute for now. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Brad Bavet. That's a very good one. But Arifa, let me just say something right here. I understand that the public are really hurting and they really want to know exactly what is going on behind the closed door, the back door. I know you, Arifa, are the host, that sometimes when you are going deeper, you always caution yourself to bring yourself back because you know that it's not the right time. Abi, am I right or wrong? Arifa, are you there?
Network ẹ̀ ò dá ni.
So now, there are some things that I want to say, but I have been cautioned that just pause right.
Can you hear me now, Bossman? Can you hear me?
We can hear you now. We can hear you now, but it's like your network is a little bit 5-minute delay or 5 seconds delay.
Right.
Sorry.
Come again.
So, can you hear me now, Arifa? Okay.
Yes,
right.
I can hear you. Come again.
So yes, your whatever is like a 5 seconds delay. When I talk, it takes 5 seconds for you to receive it over there. All right. So the public need to understand that I intentionally dropped down because I know that if I stay up there, you guys will be pushing me to speak more and more when we know that it's not your right time. You guys need to just hold on and then wait to the time that we don't dip hand into people's mouth to talk. I know that you guys are so itchy, you want to know, but that day when we're going to talk, I told you I'm going to open a platform. It's going to be a whole day of spilling. Don't dip hand into my mouth to talk. I'm giving you this up. Just go and eat it first. And then when you digest it, before you digest, we'll come back here. Just give me another 1 month and 1.5 months. So like now, I've said this thing. I decided Musaloni because if I stay up there, they will want to know more. All right. And I know that it's not time because if you spill, it's good. It's not the right time for us to. We unveil the whole thing that you guys will know everything's going to be naked because it is just too much. Like I said, I'm also not a saint, all right? Because I've been blankly following the family of Mobad instead of Mobad himself. Yes,
Bossman, please, sorry to interject you. You know me very well. You know me, I don't fight you. I've fought with you so many times to come out and you tell me, don't come out.
Yeah, I think that time, don't worry.
Wait. Bossman, I respect you so much and I respect all your effort that you've done for this justice movement. People have dragged you. I understand. Bossman, you agree with me. Many months ago when I told you Muyiwa and Baba Mohbad are not seeking the same justice that the public is seeking, you prevented me from coming out. It's okay that you're.
I thought I can talk. Do you know why I was saying all that? I thought I could bring senses out. I can speak senses to them. I can make them to realize what we are talking about.
You cannot reason with unreasonable people.
No, because myself.
You cannot reason with unreasonable people now.
That Vavet. When Ryan whispered, do you know the reason why Ryan whispered left justice for Mohbad? He left justice for Mohbad because of me. Why? Because too much of that. Too much. She wants to spill. She's really. Don't worry. That day we are going to come up here and we are going to do all these necessary things, but because we're thinking that we don't want just for Mobile to scatter and all stuff like that. Now it's already getting scattered, so let us just finish everything up.
It is scattered already.
Let's pick our places.
It is scattered already. Let the public know the truth.
Exactly.
This man is not seeking for justice.
Okay.
Wake up, public. He's not. He's protecting his family members that are supposed that they are the ones that will give us justice, but they are obstructing justice. Okay, I'm not dragging back. I'm calling a spade a
Adama,
spade. Tell the public the
there's a
truth.
reason. Adama, there's a reason. And when the thing come out at that time, maybe you're going to thank me back then. There's a reason for that. Like that's why I said, because you guys are itchy to know what is really going on, it will look like you guys are impatient. We know the reasoning. Arifa is the host here. He knows, he's also cautioning himself too, because he knows that there are some things he doesn't want to go that far, because he knows the reason why he doesn't want to go far. So when I keep saying that I don't want to go deep, I've given you a little bit of stuff. Go and feed on that already before we now talk and bring out fact, and then we talk about how everything happened. Truly, Miwa's name is Rasaki. All right? About that woman they met there, we're going to talk about that later. Yamobad is still there. Oh. She's still alive. Oh. Yamobad is there. Yamobad is there. Oh. That will be a witness. So Yamobad is still there now. You can't bring Yamobad and tell you, do you know who Rasaki is or Miwa? All right? Let's put that one aside. The time that Miwa came to justice for Mohbad, we're going to revisit that time. All right? Let's put that one aside. Somebody put on the comment section and said that we brought Odumosu. I've been saying this thing before, and I want to say it again. 2 women and Gorexi brought Odumosu. Gorexi brought Odumosu with 2 other women in America. Okay? When they went to sack David Fadele, these 2 women approached. Gracie came with these 2 women, and then they told Baba about that woman and Miwa, and that's how they brought Odumosu. I'm repeating it again. Gracie with 2 other. Let Baba sue Bossman. Let Baba himself. He has a whole shit to say.
Bossman,
Let him sue me.
Bossman, why are you on that topic? Why did Gorexi fall out with Odumosu that he brought in the first place? Tell the public the truth. Why did Gorexi?
People do not know that Gorexi is Bukky Jese's boy, right? You don't know. Gorexi is Bukky Jese's boy. Gorexi always is the one feeding Bukky Jese with information. All right? So they're like 5 and 6. The reason why they fall out, you know now. Yeah, you use your mouth to tell them now, Black Velvet. Use your mouth to tell them.
Bossman, no play. I'm not playing. Me, I came out because of you.
Now,
please tell the public why.
Do you know that Gorexi brought Odumosu? So because he brought Odumosu, he always want to be in the meeting when the lawyers are having their meetings. Gorexi was never a lawyer. But because you brought a lawyer does not qualify you to be having meetings with the legal team. But because you want to know everything that is going on. All right?
Bossman, please, do you know Bukky Jesse best caller? Who is that best caller?
That one just came from nowhere trying to whatever. I don't know. I don't know him. Is a miscreant. That one is a miscreant. It's just an element of foolery. It's nowhere to be found. So that is it. Arifa, there was a host that said, me, go to Arifa platform. Who the hell is Arifa? Me now, I have about 300 people watching me. But Arifa is struggling to have 100. Now you have about 600 people now. Can that host now come and challenge and then have a talk to you now that you have 600 plus now? You know,
I'll be glad.
Who brought Shitu, please?
I'll be
Because
glad.
I know that man.
The people that brought
Shitu,
who brought Shitu is the people that brought Shitu is there are 3 people that brought Shitu. Gorexi, Bukky Jesse with Famiwa brought Shitu.
Oh, bravo.
Gorexi brought Shitu. Gorexi brought Shitu and Bukky Jesse to Pepe Odumosu. There's a lot of politics going on behind the scene, though. There's a lot going on because Gorexi, Odumosu disbanded Gorexi from sitting with the Council of Lawyers. Gorexi got angry. Guresi got angry that how could Odumosu remove him from stop him from attending meetings. Why did they sanction Guresi from attending meetings? Because they've been telling Guresi that you talk too much. You go to platforms, all because you have access to the meetings. You are the one that will go to your each talk platform. But come on, Jabo, you be going to that time you used to go to Papiano saying that it's a legal thing, you'll be spilling things on what they've not even worked. Before they will not go and do it, the anti-justice people, they block it. Why? Because Guresi spill everything out there. That's why you will see the likes of Westo, Young Daddy and the co always scouting for Guresi. We can't be having meetings with the legal team, and before they do things, and you are saying that you are having a delay in justice for mobile, when all the secret things that this guy have access to is spilling it out on the social media. They want it
Definitely,
separate.
Guresi is anti-justice because Guresi and this boy Ogunfe White, I think they are friends. They feed themselves like what is happening in Baba's side.
Let
Guresi
me
will
tell you
feed
this. God's protection.
King
God's
White.
protection.
It is not
Let me
even
tell you
only
this.
Guresi that is booking antenna. There is
Let me
one
tell you
lady
this.
down in Nigeria that happens to be going to inquest too. He's one of the antenna.
God's protection. You see, the
Now,
Gurexi matter with King White. According to King White, according to Gurexi claim King White's brother happens to be his own friend.
Yes, that's true.
So
That's
they
true.
grew up, they knew each other and all that. You understand? That is what he claims. That is what he told you. You get it? But that's not the problem. The problem is the people they plant among everybody to listen to you, hear from this and this, to make sure they want to know how to come in between you people. The best caller usually be on Facebook. Now the best caller is a panelist on TikTok. You understand?
The best caller
A
that
particular
they
message.
always told us that the best caller is always busy. All of a sudden, he's not busy again. Ọlọ́run gbaṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wèrè. Ó wá fún
You used to be
lójú ọ̀run.
a director of a company.
Okay.
That Bukiti say always before Bukiti can
So
bring
the best caller
to his platform. Bukiti say we have to write letter and application that bless caller, can you come to my platform? 3 days application forward. Before boss caller would say yes, Bukiti say we come to your platform whenever you next come. Now he's not a regular person that is collecting Gewedu on social media.
Boss man,
all these things nothing but scam.
I think they are paying her salary.
All
They are
these
paying him
things
salary.
are nothing but scam. All these things are nothing but scam. You
Now,
want somebody
Arifa,
to come and his own submission on your own platform. So I need to sign a particular form application to apply you to come and but because people are eager to get justice for Mohbad, whatsoever they brought to their table is highly welcome. Whatever that is being tendered on that table is highly welcome. This is the same Bukky Jesse who beat her chest that she knew how the money comes in and go out. All of a sudden on Brother Latif's platform the other day, Mr. Muyiwa, Mr. Rasak Ifa Muyiwa is saying Bukky knew nothing about the money.
Bukky and Mr. Arifa, Bukky knows every single penny that is into
Bukky Jesse is not beating her chest. He's beating the pregnancy that is in her chest. That's it.
Onuju.
Now, when Bukky Jesse came out to give wrong information, now, do you know why I couldn't stop that time? Because if I've come out that day, they'll say, boss man, you are lying, you are lying, you are lying. People are fond of saying that. So if you say boss man is lying, so why should I even want to bother to come and spill some things to you people? Yeah? Every little thing they say you are lying because you're a favorite of Bukky Jesse. As at that time, all right, you don't want to listen to other important situation. So why should I come out when I know that all of you will not say boss man is a liar, he's lying. But what I'm telling you right now is that Baba has a son. What I've been saying, whatever I say, I'm responsible for it. Let Sanshitu, the time is still going to come, Sanshitu will be dragged though. If I know him, he's a man of integrity, he's a very good man. I have no issue with him, his own personality. But these people that go to stay now, he go see, he himself go run away. Do you know that Arifa, Adura and DJ Bami, I mean this other guy, what's his name? That guy with Adura, about the 30 seconds video.
Damola.
And they were shading Odumosu. Do you know that they went to Aya? They went to meet San to go to the station. Do you know that Sanshitu bill Aloba for going that day? I don't know if you went there. That day that they arrested Damola and Adura. Do you know this San billed them? He did not go. He sent his younger lawyer to go, his junior lawyer to go there. He will see how much he charged Baba. They will never tell the public how much was charged. Tell Baba to use his mouth to come and tell the public how much this lawyer charged him. You see, too much games they play, they saw behind the closed door.
Boss man, no wonder when Josie want to announce that accountability stuff, no wonder Josie first of all go and do juju. That juju, Yoruba people call it aworo, but the result now came out as aworo wa di esin aworo, sheget. Like
I am Dolly, I am putting it to you. I am putting you to you that the day that they arrested Damola and Adura, that day that they said the public cried that someone, the lawyer, Baba Mohbad's lawyer, need to go and to the station. Yes, they went to meet San Shitu billed them for going there. He did not go there. Oh. He sent his younger lawyer to go there. They were charged. People they never know anything. Now, tell Gurexi. Gurexi was the one who followed Baba Mohbad to go and sign. No. It was Gurexi that followed Baba Mohbad to Shitu's office to go and sign. Tell them to give you what they signed for. Maybe you are only asking for that he should give you what they signed with Odumosu. Tell them to show you what they signed with Shitu. Then your eyes will be clear. These are the things they don't want us to talk about. Instead of they will now start dragging you, thinking that's dragging. We can't shut up.
No wonder that now Shitu now is fighting for Baba, not Mohbad. Definitely
is for Baba
that we are fighting for. Mohbad did not have any lawyer.
Odumosu was for Baba Aloba, not for Mohbad, you.
Please let me say something here. I don't blame Aloba and I don't blame Mr. Muyiwa. I don't blame all of them. I blame you people, Bossman, Arifa, Black Vet, Mr. Andy, and so on. Those people that know this truth, and you people refuse to come to the public and tell us the truth at the first place. It's because they come harder.
Nobody that believed them.
Hold on.
Nobody that believed them then.
It's because those people are looking and turning you people down. That was the reason why you people came outside boldly to speak now. Who tells you people to open your mouth to talk now? Why were you people doing on that G that is not working for you people? But I blame you people. It's because they push you people to the wall. Hold on, sir. Let me speak. It's because
Goodison, you are wrong, oh. You are wrong.
Golden Seal, who drop her? I bet more than no drop her now. Who drop
Let
her?
us speak her mind.
Help me to bring her back. Please come back. Golden Seal,
let me tell
please
you
come
something.
back.
Let everybody
Let me
speak
tell you
their
something.
mind.
Bossman, I bet
It's
mute.
not their fault.
Bossman, wait, I
It's
beg.
not their
Let
fault.
Golden
Wait,
speak her
Bossman.
mind.
When they
That's very
when
good.
they said the
Wait.
truth, then nobody that will believe them. Nobody.
Golden Seal, please come back. Come back, Golden Seal. Where is Golden Seal? Please come back.
Arifa, please wait. Arifa,
Who drop her
please
now?
wait.
Please
Arifa,
bring
please
her
wait.
now, please.
Wait. Moderator, please don't drop her. It is our own opinion.
Let Golden Sea speak. She's speaking at the
Yes,
truth.
it is
That's
our
the
own
truth.
opinion. But
Yes.
let me remind you people that even if they come out years ago, nobody would have believed them.
ẹni tó bá tún
Nobody.
drop mi ogun ló máa pa tọmọtọmọ.
Wait now.
ẹni tó bá tún
All right,
let
Golden
me
Seal,
speak my mind.
Golden Seal.
olúkálùkù ọmọ bó
Continue
ṣe
now.
hàn
Golden Sea, má
Continue.
ṣe pé
No. Golden Seal,
wọ́n fún wọn ní
ẹni tó bá
power
tún
yẹn
fọwọ́
for
yẹn
some
drop mi
reason
Calm
má
down.
ṣe pé
pé ni o.
No,
Don't
Golden
say
Seal.
Do you know how
Golden
people
Seal.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n
Golden
sọ̀rọ̀
Seal.
Golden Sea ò dẹ̀ calm down, má ṣe pé fún wọn.
Calm down. No.
Má ṣe pé
Má
fún wọn
tó
now.
èpè. Ẹ má
Ẹ jẹ́
ṣe
kí
pé
Golden
ẹjọ́.
Seal sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹjọ́
Ẹ má ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan kan.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀
ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Okay, ẹ
Ó
fẹ́
ká
kí n ṣe pé má
oníkàlù, ó
drop
ká wa
mi.
lára jura wa lọ o.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan fún yín.
Carry
Wọ́n
on.
ní orin
Ó ká wa
wọ́n
lára
ní-
jura wa lọ gan. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ká wa lára jura wa lọ
wọ́n
gan.
ní ìjà ló dé tó rin
Ó dẹ̀
dòwe
dùn wá
ẹni
jura wa
sùúrù
lọ.
Yorùbá ní pé
Now
a ní ìjà ló dé tó rin dòwe
Golden Sea
nígbà
and
tí onílù yín lù
Now
fún yín
people
tí gbogbo
should
yín
say
tẹ̀
their
ṣe
mind.
ọ̀dájì. Everybody is coming out you people are doing ọ̀dájì ọ̀dà f wọ́n á béèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n á rí bossman lórí panel wọ́n á ní bossman what is going on wọ́n á ní don't worry we are figuring it out ọ̀dájì. Nígbà tí wọ́n wá kọjú ìjà sí yín sí pẹ̀lú ìdà ìtọ́jọ iná lójú ṣèbí fúnra ilẹ̀ bọ́sì tá ń sẹ̀ wọ́n á sọ gbogbo ẹ̀. I don't blame them I blame you people because you people allow yourself to be used. They call you people source of name. Ẹ wá ń bọ́sì tá ń sẹ̀ ẹ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ń sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣé olùbẹ́ pé gbogbo adá máa gbà yín gbọ́ ni. Because when we are expecting you people to talk none of you speak. None of you gbogbo yín ṣe ọ̀dájì ni. Nígbà tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ń gbóná lábẹ́ tó yẹ kẹ́ ti fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú ká ti mọ bí tí kólúkọ́lùkù tó ti bọ́ta tó ti ṣá títí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ náà ẹ wá débi bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ń pọ̀ṣì ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n tún wá ẹ tún wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn ẹ tún wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ahọ́n bossman wá ń sọ fáwa yìí pé indeed will you give me 1 month and a half then I will split everything what's that for? Kò sọ́mọdé láàrin wa now we are not a baby if you want to say your mind go ahead ẹ fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ti dàrú black ti sọ ó ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ti dàrú ẹ fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú ká mọ bí tá à ń lọ evidence bá wà lọ́wọ́ olúkálukú kó ẹ kó síta ẹ dá síta tí gbòòrò ayé kẹjẹ káwọn tó máa analyse ẹ kó break everything down what is going on ẹ dẹ̀ wá fẹ́ sọ àwọn èèyàn di mọ̀ràn do you know how many people tó yẹ pé wọ́n sick lórí justice for Mohbad do you know thousands of people that they cannot go to work a lot of people they are down in their house thinking how are we going to get justice ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pa ní we have different emotion than ourselves we think differently ọ̀rọ̀ ara kẹlẹ̀ fi gbọ́rọ̀ kan ni mo lè fi gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ wá wá ń sìn ẹ wá ní ẹ̀ ń blame you are blaming what was it called Bukky Jesse you are blaming Mr. Muyiwa you are blaming Baba no you people should be the one we should blame but not them because you didn't play your game wisely.
Oh, you're right.
ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fọpọlọ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan bíbélì ní wípé ó ní bùkún ní fọmọdé náà tó fọgbọ́n ṣé ìfọgbọ́n ṣe ń gbà yẹn ni wọ́n wá yọ idà lójú yín sìn wọ́n parí fá lólè wọ́n pe gbogbo yín lólè wọ́n pè yín lórúkọ tí ò dáa inú wa ń bí gbogbo yín wá bọ́ síta ń sìn ẹ wá ń faraya tó bá bú yín ṣe máa sòótọ́ ni táwọn pípù yóò bá wá fún yín in a hard way ṣé ẹ máa sòótọ́
Golden Sea, can I engage?
gbogbo síkírìtì tẹ̀ ń túlẹ̀ nìyí sì ṣe máa sọ síta
Can I just
ẹ
engage
jẹ́ ká
you?
sọ̀rọ̀ ká jẹ́ ká wá fúyẹ́ kólúkálukú kó lọ gbáradì ogun bọ̀ torí pé yín gangan àwa gangan fúnra wa gan public àṣìmáṣíjú lù yín because ẹ dà wá ẹ dà ilẹ̀ ìfẹ́ ẹ dà Mohbad gangan fúnra rẹ̀ táwọn náà bá wá fún yín hard way I don't think you should be angry or be upset with that. ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ bá a sọ àmàkú bá a dẹ̀ sọ àmàkú náà ni it's not good ẹ yí padà ẹ má ṣe
sọ pé pọ̀
Now let me engage you, Golden Sea.
ó yá ó já sọ ọmọ mi ó yá mute orí ẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀
my friend.
kọ́dẹ̀ bá mi ná bossman náà.
àjọmọ̀ náà rí fà o.
Hold on.
Bossman wait.
ẹ ṣe nǹkan tí mo ní mo fẹ́ sọ.
ṣé mo pé yeye kudi
God protection dúró jẹ́ kí bossman rí.
máa gbàgbé wàhálà máa gbàgbé mo ní low memory máa gbàgbé mo ní low memory ó ti yẹ memory mi ti full jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ ilé yẹn jọ ṣé mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìgbà tí yeye kudi tó sáré tó ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń gbà yẹn ṣe mọ̀ ẹ rántí pé scandal là ń pè é just because àwọn people yìí àti wà believe so much believed in them so therefore táwọn people yìí bá kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wá Arifa náà kí ni nǹkan tárífà ṣe ń gbà yẹn tán fi ń ní èlé tán ń pè ní olè definitely tán bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tán bá ń sọ wàhálà a lè gbà wọ́n gbọ́ I swear to my living God because àti àti dára dé wọn like bí ẹni pé àwọn gangan ni Ọlọ́run wà nínú justice àti dára dé wọn because I could remember
sister mi
àlàyé
protection wá tiẹ̀ ṣì lanu wá ṣì sọ.
No, ṣé Yeyekudi ò sọ
Yeyekudi sọ.
I will go to Yeyekudi. I will post it for you.
Ẹ wá dákẹ́ ẹ wá fọwọ́ ní ẹ wá nípa kàmá bá yín jà ó bá yín jà ó.
I want to engage Golden because she played a role. Hold on, Golden play a certain role.
Before you go that way, wait, boss man. Before you go there, wait. You see, there is one funny thing in life. In everything there is season, according to the Bible. A time to love, a time to harvest, there even a time to born and there is a time to die. You understand? One funny thing is this, in this whole saga, that I get to know a lot of secrets behind the closed door now was when I got released. Because before I got arrested, I don't have time for all these things. The only thing that is always in my head is what happens to Mohbad. I never knew something like this is going on behind closed door. I always love to focus. I want to know what is really happening to in that house and in that carcass. That is what
Arifa, we can't hear you.
But when I came back from detention,
Arifa, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Go and put your phone inside water.
It's a network.
And your phone,
no,
put your
mute
phone
now.
inside water.
We can hear you, Arifa. Continue. We can hear you. I guess it's a network.
All right, thank you.
And your phone, go and
So
go and
when
throw
I
your
came
phone
back
away.
from detention, that is when I have the opportunity to know all these things. When I get to know these things, the first thing that I got to know is how much was paid to Sanshitu. But funny enough, the dragging just started early as at October when the dragging started. The following day, when I get to know how much was paid to Sanshitu, I received a call from Grexy and he said, "How are you? How far, brother? Kilowa, I heard you went to so place. May God continue to protect you and guide you." I felt a bit worried about that call, that something is wrong somewhere. Why this call? And this dragging is going on. This same Grexy is everywhere, castigating, insulting me, and he's calling me. You understand? But what is really happening? When I get to know how much was paid for the autopsy and others, I was like, wow. So you people have this kind of skeleton in your cupboard.
Now, hold on. Arifa, just
no wonder right. You are after me.
Arifa, just press right. Let me just check this thing. When Bukky Jesse was saying that it was Odumosu that stole all the money of the GoFundMe, has she forgotten that they, Baba Mohbad, paid directly to the pathologist by himself? The money did not go through Odumosu. So the money that was they paid, they need to go and ask the pathologist. They have to sleep with them.
We are getting there, boss man. Boss man, we are getting there. We are getting there.
Understand what led to Odumosu must go. That is what is still bashing me. This thing has been on ground since the day they brought you to.
You see, you don't need to. No, boss man, wait. You don't need to now. If you go through that passage now, it is something else. These people have their own plan, 100%. They have their own plan, and nothing is stopping it. They have their plan. They have the way they want to do their things. You understand? One funny thing is this. Take it or leave it. One funny thing is this. The truth will always be the truth. The public might be angry, just like Golden Sea. She's saying the truth, nothing but the truth. Why do people have all these things in your archive all this while? Why don't you bring it out? You have to wait till you draft. Assuming,
Arifa, please, Arifa, I beg your pardon, please. Let me respond to Golden Sea. My sister,
No, you will respond to her. Wait, you will respond to her. Just wait. You will have the time to respond to her. What I am trying to say is this. What she's saying, she's on point. Arifa, you have all this information with you, you keep it to yourself. Assuming you were not dragged, definitely you will not come out to tell the public. You will also continue deceiving us. She's right. But the problem there is that if I can't come out to the public to tell them the truth, I rather quit justice for Mohbad. I'll move away. That is why I went, should I say I went exile the other time?
And that was why
I ran away.
That was why
TikTok.
Ran Whisper. That was why Ran Whisper also left. Ran Whisper could not.
That is why I run away. Because I don't want a situation whereby tomorrow the secret will come out. I won't be able to talk. I have to just stay away. And why am I having problem with them? Immediately I discover the hidden secret they have, and they discover I am not ready to be under that tent that they have. No, Arifa is going out to tell the public these things. We need to start firing this boy immediately, so that whatever is coming out to say, people will not listen. Imagine a woman climb up to Bukky Jese's platform saying I have collect up to 15 million from her. If that same night or the following night I came out to say no, they did not pay 30 million naira to autopsy, they pay 15 million to autopsy, somebody like Golden Seal will still ask me, why don't you debunk the fact of 15 million that was said about you yesterday? Why are you talking about the money sent for autopsy? It will have no gravity. It will be meaningless and useless. You understand? I saw somebody saying, why didn't I come out to debunk the fact that I lied to Baba Mohbad to collect 200,000 naira, which I have never in my life asked that man for a dime, and I will never. You understand?
Arifa,
most of these things that are just coming out now,
Arifa, we
I'm coming, my
understand
sister.
you.
This is the right time for all these things to come out, because if Baba Mohbad still remain the favorite, and Baba has never shown some ways which he has lied to the public, you understand? If somebody like Arifa come out today to talk about this, Arifa will be tagged anti-justice. Arifa will be tagged anti-justice. If somebody like Bossman came out to talk about this, he will be tagged anti-justice. What is the next thing to do? Is to fold your hands. Somebody told me, when I said that accountability, there is more to it. They need to come out and tell the world the truth about this accountability of the thing.
It's a huge thing to it.
Do you know what the person told me? The person said, Arifa, no, the money is our money. The money is public fund. It belongs to us. Can you imagine? Yoruba will say, Antori Ojaja, Ojani kinon sheleyin kule o. So Golden Seal, if we decide to come out, then problem will keep coming up. Look at what Prince, what is his name? Prince. Look at what he is saying on Your Daddy's platform the other day. Saying some people are not relevant. Some people just want to use Your Daddy's name to make money on TikTok. Senseless submission. This is how they will still rule it out. So Golden Seal, this is the little I will say. Nothing is too late on justice for Mohbad, because we still have a long way to go. The worst they can do is to get people arrested.
Okay, Arifa.
What you arrest Arifa?
More accept. Okay, hold on. More accepting what there's something. Arifa, sorry, Ayofe ma binu, please. More accepting what there's something. You are talking now. Bossman is still telling us, give me 1 month and some few weeks, then I will come out. Bossman will not tell me. Bossman will not tell me that.
Because you
wọ́n wá
see,
ní wa
boss
wọ́n
man
mú wa
will not
ṣeré
tell me
nìyẹn náà tẹ́ bá
Arifa,
ti mọ̀ yí pé ẹ lè sọ
Arifa, give
kankan
me
fún
2
wa
months
ẹ má
before
wulẹ̀
I
sọ
came out
mọ́
to
don't
say the
say it
truth.
again
No,
if you cannot say it now
he
don't
will
say it
not.
again.
He will not do that.
àwọn ni
He
1
will
month
not
2
do
months
that.
show makes
God is
1 month 2 months ṣe fẹ́
boss
pa àwọn
man will
èèyàn
not
ni.
come out to tell the world. Boss man will not come out to tell the
tí
world
boss
that
man bá lọ wá
give
the
me 1
wrong
month
time
before
àwa
I
yìí
came
máa
out to
wá
tell
fún
the
yín
truth.
bó ṣe wà nìyẹn
No,
gómìnà ni èmi bí àlùkò talk my
this
go
is
stand
just
there.
this is just what boss man is saying to me. Na suspense. What he's saying is just a suspense to me. He just wan come make dem no dey over prepare for am. He just wan come unexpected. The Bible will say ó dé bí olè lóru. That is what boss man is doing. Boss man will not tell me that I mean it. No, but Perkins
I still
Omoba.
comment something there. Arifa, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I still want to ask Bossman a question that Bossman, abeg no vex o. Wetin happen when that time wey we go Abuja?
No,
And
I was
now
not talking about. That was not
the thing wey
referring.
happen wey be say
So that one, I don't talk about that one now.
no, I'm the one that asked you this question.
No, I'm talking about.
I'm the one that asked you about that one. I want to know.
I'm talking about the Berekete. No, I'm not talking about you, guys. I'm talking about Berekete. No, I've heard that.
No, me, I want.
This your other. What's her name? What's her name again? The other lady. What's her name? Yinka went to be saying that boss man want to speak the truth or blah blah. I was not referring to you guys. I'm talking about the Berekete, not about you guys. What happened
That's what I'm
on
talking
your?
about. That's not. I'm talking about this thing, the Muiwa stuff. How did you get into that matter? Because you are not there.
Okay,
You only
how did I
sent
get
an
into that
message.
matter? Okay, let me tell you how I get into that. You see,
Yes.
guys, if I should talk, it's going to take me. I'm not even prepared for all this. If I want to talk about justice, I'm the Secretary of Justice for Mobile. I will fill out everything. Now, let me tell you about what happened that day. Are you aware that I was one of the person that went to take permission from Baba Mohbad and Miwa that you guys could do protests in Abuja? Because I got 3 permission. I asked for permission for the protest in Abuja. All right, because I was aware of the protest before any one of you got aware, before it came out on social media, all right, with Ryan Whisper and all that. So I went to take 3 permission from Baba Mohbad and Miwa. Is the protest in Abuja, the protest in NMS Lab, all right, and the permission to organize the press conference that we did. 3 things I went for, and it was granted. That's when we went ahead to do that. So with your protest in Abuja, I'm sorry, I've already talked about that, but I will say it again. It might not going to favor you. That particular time, I've said I am tired of all these debajantes that is going on in Justice for Mobile, that I was going to take a break. So I was taking 2 weeks break. My second day off from TikTok, from everything, I got a call from Jay Blinks. Bossman.
But you are not honest during that time, oh. Bossman. You know you are not honest during that time because you supported me. You know.
You did not even allow me to talk. Can you see? Oh, I don't allow him to finish talking. Though he's saying that I'm not honest. All right.
Now the fact because
listen to me. You want to hear what me was say? See, I am not going to lie against me. I will speak the truth the way it is. You might not just take it. You might not allow it. All right. But on this one is the truth. Is the truth that I'm going to state it out here. Now, listen to me in case if Ayamika is listening, because I do not know why Ayamika is going to be meeting Yekudi. That was why he's saying the truth. He also played a role in about what happened in Abuja. Now, listen to me very carefully. When James called me, I went on TikTok. I didn't understand what was going on TikTok. And when I went on TikTok, I saw Ayamika live. I saw the Papariano gifting Ayamika. I saw Aries. I saw a lot of people on that platform gifting what is going on? What is going on? The comment section was like, Miwa, you know, all that. The next thing I saw you in the background, I logged in at another system. I saw that you were live too. I click on you. So I was watching you and Ayamika at the same time. I was like these people are in the same room, in the same vicinity at the same time. What's going on here, man? All right. And they were also gifting you too. I was like, what is going on? I was trying to get attention of people. I didn't know what was going on at that time. So now, I called people. They were not picking up. I was hearing Miwa. So I called Mr. Miwa. He was not picking up my call. I called him several times. He wasn't picking up. So I was like, what was wrong? So I was watching both of you at the same time. So the next thing, a group call called me and I picked up. In that call, it was Miwa, some other people, I don't know if they want me to mention the names, were on that call, including Detola Aduke. About 7 people or 8, we are like 10 people on that call. What is going on TikTok? I could see your name everywhere. Miwa, what's going on here? They said Miwa sent a letter to Ayaminka, and Ayaminka went on social media and blah, 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 blah. Then I said, boss man, do you remember? This is what happened behind the closed door that you people did not know about. That's why I am going to give my own honest truth. Maybe I should just say that we have about 600 people here to let people to bury the exact thing that happened to you people. Maybe you guys can actually close this chapter and move ahead. And what I'm saying right here, I'm challenging anyone to come and say it, that I'm lying. And this is what is happening, that actually happened. This lady, what's her name again? In the UK, this lady that be in the UK, that stay in the UK, what's her name again? She's, what's her name? She's also on that call, and she's aware of everything that happened that very day. And Anazukura. So now, when they called me, they said, boss man, Mr. Amir, I said, boss man, do you remember the last messages I sent to all of you in the group when, because I was the one that created the structure group? I said yes. And after the canceled the structure group, I changed the name. I changed the name of the structure, so they did not have access. Because I am the admin, they don't have access to the structure group. Say, can you please retrieve that last whatever that I sent to you? That was the message that I sent to Ayaminka, that you mistakenly sent that thing to Ayaminka. Because Mr. Miwa, some of the templates that Mr. Miwa stored on his phone or on his laptop, some of them, it was Black Velvet that wrote it for Mr. Miwa. In the structure group, Black Velvet used to be the one to write application or whatever to people. And then Mr. Miwa always save it on his phone. So that when he wants to write something, he will just pick some little things from one another, and have the template on his phone. So he said that was the message that is mistakenly sent to Ayaminka, that he did not even finish reading it, that he didn't finish reading it before sending it. But that he said after he sent it to Ayaminka, he did not even know until when he started receiving calls from Ayaminka, it was like, why is this lady calling? He said he saw multiple missed calls, and that by the time he would pick up the phone, they've already started saying that Ayaminka is on the social media and all stuff like that. So he asked me, boss man, please, can you retrieve that stuff for me? And I said that on the structure group line, I said yes. So I went into the structure group line. I went to retrieve it, and there are some members of the structure group were also part of those people that called that day. And some of the people are there. Maybe Bayo Billion was there. I don't remember. Maybe this guy. I know I don't talk to them. There were some new faces that I don't talk to that were on that call. So I now retrieve it. So Detola Duque was a member of the structure group, which I told her that go on so dates. On that is I changed the name of the group. Go on that group. They were able to log into the group, and I told them go on so date is the date that Miwa sent out that stuff. So they went to retrieve. So I screenshotted it and I sent it to them. That stuff that Anazuko came to read out, it was me that retrieved it, and I sent it to them that if this is what Mr. Miwa sent to you guys, this is it. The letter that Mr. Miwa sent to Ayaminka has been sent to us from way back to the structure group and to the management group. The same thing he sent to us in the structure group, he also sent it to the chairmans and the Crunchy Queen on their own group too, which Crunchy Queen also confirmed that was it. Now, maybe Ayaminka did not understand the wordings of that letter. Anybody that knows about the wordings of that letter knows that that letter was not talking to an individual. It was talking group of people. That letter, like that, thank you very much. That was referring to a group of people. At least you can tell me that at this point I am supporting Miwa. I'm telling you the truth. But because of this, does not mean I should lie against Miwa. I was one who retrieved that letter. And I gave it to Anna Zuko that this is the letter that he sent to us way back, which consequently later came to also say, yes, it is true. And the two can also attest to it. Chairman can attest to it as well. Listen, Wallow be requested lower me, and I'm using the opportunity to answer your question at the same time to clear all these things so that people will not bring this matter up about Miwa. On this matter that we are talking about the protest, Miwa was right. Now, hold on. Let's hold on there. Now, Ayaminka on her home part said that she tried to call Miwa. Even if Miwa sent the wrong information to Ayaminka, I will blame Mr. Miwa that he could have just gone through. People do make mistakes. They send wrong information to people and then at the same time you will delete it. So he now said that when he saw, according to him, I'm telling you about Miwa. So when he now saw missed calls from Ayaminka, he was like, actually, he now click into the message. He read through the message and said, oh, this is a wrong message. And then because he only read 2 paragraphs, the first 2 paragraphs that he read, that make him to send that thing to Ayaminka. So when he saw that it was long, it has about 8 paragraphs. So this is the wrong one. He now deleted that one and sent the real one that he wanted to send to Ayaminka because Miwa has plenty formats on his phone. So that was it. So the message that he first sent to Ayaminka, Ayaminka did not understand because Ayaminka gave it to a lawyer. According to him, said he has a lawyer or someone that understands law, that is a neighbor. The lawyer was like, according to what I understand from Ayaminka, that the lawyer that he gave that stuff to read and to interpret to her said that whoever wrote this thing says that he does not want you. He does not want you because the person is not a member of Justice for Mohbad. The person does not understand the integrity of what is going on in Justice for Mohbad. The person was only interpreting
everything you are telling, everything you are
Hold
saying.
on, I am not talking to you now. I am talking to the general public now. I'm not talking
I know,
to you.
but let me tell you something. My brother. Don't let us go too
Hold
far.
on now. Let me first narrate.
Don't let us go too far, boss
I am
man.
narrating all these things that also happen behind the closed
Na
door.
lie be all this one wey they talk. Na lie. And now,
Okay, what makes you think it's a lie?
boss
Tell me
man,
what.
na lie. Me, I dey
Tell
tell
me
you
what
say
makes
na
you think
lie.
it's a lie.
Arifa,
Tell me.
can we just go through the roots of the
Me, I dey
problem we
tell
are
you say
talking
na
about
lie.
today?
Let me just break everything down for you. If
Now
you
tell
want
me
to
the
know.
truth.
Please. Can we just go to the root of the problem today, not about Aminka
Okay,
or
hold
this
on. Let us talk
story?
about what Perkins talking about. He has the right. He was asking questions.
No.
I'm the one that want to
That
answer
one is
Perkins.
gone. It's gone. The root
No,
of the problem today.
leave
Let's
Perkins.
face the reality.
Perkins came. Hello, Mr. Shola. Perkins ask questions, and I'm here to answer his questions.
Yeah, you
Okay,
have
so
answered
maybe he
it.
doesn't understand. He said it's a
No,
lie.
you have answered it. You either take it or leave it.
So now, Perkins, because I still want to address Golden Seal. Perkins, what I'm trying to let you to know in a nutshell is that Bossman, I called Ayaminka's husband. Me, Bossman, I have Ayaminka's husband. That day, after they said Ayaminka was arrested and they were saying that it was Miwa that got him arrested, that got her arrested, or that they said that Miwa said he called Ayaminka's husband, and Ayaminka's husband said so. So I heard that from some platforms, and I decided to call Ayaminka. I got Ayaminka's number somewhere. I won't tell you how I got that number. And I spoke with Ayaminka.
I'm the one that got the man number of. Well, don't worry.
I don't know, but
Can I come into this matter? Can I come into this matter?
Yeah.
You see, first of all, I don't know anything about this matter you're both discussing. One. Secondly, my own simple question, which I just want us to just go straight to the point is, Perkins, what is the content of that message that was sent to Yinka?
The content be say anything wey we do after the protest wey we don do, anything wey happen to us, make we gain na we and our family.
Anyway,
So no be appreciation or anything at all. They let us know say anything
Me, but question be real because I wasn't here. Be real question or me, right?
No, not you, Golden Sea. The question I'm asking is from Perkins. I said, what is the content of that message that was sent to them back then in Abuja?
Yes, they are letting us. They let us know that after the successful protest we have done, that if we should do anything anymore, that we are on our own, that anything that happened to us is our problem, is our luck, and this boss man supported Muiwa, and he was trying to
wait, brother, wait. Thank God you still remember the content of that message. My own now, I would have loved to ask Bossman, assuming he's hearing me, I would have asked him that. All right, thank you, boss. The message that Mr. Muiwa, after all, you were not there when Mr. Muiwa mistakenly forward message, either intentional or mistake. I know you to be a kind of person that you will not, because you are having misunderstanding with person, you will now lie against the person. No, you are not that type. I know you with that. The point is, Mr. Muiwa told you, it's not that you were there. Mr. Muiwa told you that the message they are talking about is the one is sent to the structure group, and he mistakenly sent it to Yinka. That is what you were told. Am I right?
Yes, correct.
All right. And I am sure he must have shown you the message he is talking about that he mistakenly sent to Yinka.
He did not show us what is.
Okay. But since then, did you ask Yinka if she still have the copy of that message? If she can send it to you to do some comparison.
We have a copy. You know, on WhatsApp, when you send something to someone, you can delete it to all. All right, to delete from my side and from your side. So Ayamika have actually seen it, but she didn't save it. She didn't take a screenshot of it. That was the mistake there. Now, but she read the content. She understood the content. After I retrieved the one that Miwa said that he sent to the group, they called according to them, they called Ayamika, and Azuko was here, said that, okay, Ayamika went to Ayamika's live, or there's a platform that Ayamika was talking, and then and Azuko told Ayamika, I want to read this paragraph to you.
Do you know, Bossman, do you know what? The stigma that Perkins just want to clear in this whole issue is that the message that was sent to them, they are the one that the message went to, not
it was
they know the content that was sent to them.
No, the content that Ayamika said, okay, Arifa, the content that Ayamika said she saw there, after I retrieved that letter, the whatever, and Azuko read it to Ayamika, and Ayamika confirmed that yes, that is it. That is what Miwa sent to us. In that content, in that letter, Miwa
when I came back, when I came back, you promised to go and bring the letter. You promised to go and bring it on that day.
Let's do it this way.
Let us do it this way.
I still have the letter.
Bossman,
you promised to bring it on that day, but you did not come back.
Bossman,
I still have the letter here.
Calm down.
Hold on.
What I will ask you to do for me is this, Bossman. I will have to collect the message from you. We still have it, so that I'll be able to show it to Perkins. If that is the message, let's just leave that chapter for now, please.
Yeah, okay.
So that we're not going to digress away from our topic.
Can you bring Golden Seal back up? I have something to say. We're gonna
Golden Seal, please send in your request. Don't go. Golden Seal, don't go.
Let me just say something about Golden Seal because I'm getting tired of.
No, don't get tired. I have a question for you.
Oh no, you're free to come. I'm also going to come for you.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute, and
can I just respond to Golden Seal?
No. The same question I want to ask you too. The same question with Golden Seal. The same question.
Now, what I can tell you is that the two
messages. You can't speak words.
All right, capitalism. Capitalism. Just hold on.
You have to hold on.
Golden Seal, please. Golden Seal.
Solar K,
Yes, I
Golden
can
Seal.
hear you.
hold
Go
on.
on. Yes, I'm here.
Let
Golden Seal.
Bossman address Golden Seal. Please,
Yes,
Solar
please,
Yeah,
K.
I'm
Golden
here.
Seal.
Go on,
Your
I can hear you.
submission you gave a fantastic summation, and I agree with you 100%. All right, what you just said, I agree with you. Now let me put this. When Arifa, mute, Uncle Arifa,
Ebi ń pa mí ni mo fẹ́ jẹun.
Golden Seal.
Yes, I can hear you, Bossman. Go on,
Yeah,
I can hear you.
I came on TikTok on the 1st of January 2024 when there was a lot of rumor about the about Legushi, Ogbe kidney and all that. That's what brought me on TikTok, because a lot of rumor was flying from this TikTok side. Now, when I came on TikTok, I never knew how bad or how dirty TikTok is. And then I got dragged regarding to the issue of spending the money when Westo went to formulate lie because he has large followers on TikTok. And you saw how a lot of people, even Ayofe was also one of those people that was coming for me back then, supporting Westo, because people did not understand what actually happened behind the closed door, saying that we wanted to collect money back from spending. Do you know how long it took us for the truth of spending to later come out? Even Bukise said that Yekudi is working for Legushi, blah, 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 blah. We never spoke with spending. Even spending himself was even denying, because that is what it was told by Westo before I started bringing out all those receipts out. If you go to my page, you will see all this thing there. All right? I kept all this thing because all what I was bringing out now was what I wanted to say when I have a confrontation with Westo. But he refused to have a one-on-one meeting with me. Instead, Westo was running around his soldiers. If you go and watch when I came to Arifa, it was on the Arifa platform here that I was dragged now concerning Westo, because there are some things that Arifa was not even aware of that Westo did. And I'm telling you, if you want to tell me that the reason why we did not get justice today, I will put Westo number 1, Queen Elijah number 2, and Bukky Jesse number 3. That time, nobody wanted to listen to Bossman. I only have my own. I have my own audience. You people don't want to listen to Bossman because you believe that, all of you were with Westo. You were blindly with Westo. You don't want to listen to other people's ideas because you were so blankly with Westo. It took 1.5 years. Now you are talking about, all these things, all this while. So all what we've been talking on Yeyekudi, did you guys listen to us? When Yeyekudi talk about Odumosu, did you guys listen to Yeyekudi? Now, I want to bring this thing to you, because you play a role in what I'm about to say right now. There was a time trading newbies came out that there's a need for public relations. The way Baba Mohbad is talking around, we talk about it. Yeyekudi said, okay, I have a journalist. They brought K-Crown. I know that some of you have issue with K-Crown, but we're talking about back then. We're not talking about right now. Do you know that what K-Crown is right now? Tell you what K-Crown, you know the rule. Although you apologize to you, Golden State, but I want to put you back to the memory lane on Round Whisper platform. When K-Crown became a public speaker of Baba Mohbad, and Gurexi went to influence some hosts to drag K-Crown on a success platform, you, Golden Seal, you dragged the hell out of K.
Can I ask a question, please?
So even hold on, please.
No, I just want to ask a question.
You are the one that came out to talk, and now I've not interjected.
Yeah. I know. I just want to ask a question. Okay, go on.
Okay, go ahead. Answer your question.
Thank you. I just want to ask. Okay, I want to ask the question. I drag him. I know, but the question is: did you people came on the platform and said this K-Crown is being introduced to you people as the mouse picker for Baba Mohbad? Did you people do that?
Hold on.
Responsibility. Yeah, I was dead now. If you want to call a spade, call a spade. You were wrong.
No, I
Don't
know I
deflect.
am wrong. I drag.
She later apologized. Golden seal. Golden
Hold
seal.
on.
Golden seal.
I know I'm wrong. The reason, hold on, please, hold on now, hold
Because
on,
you
please,
don't
just
allow
a
me
minute.
to spill.
No, hold
you
on
will not
now.
understand, because I'm
Hold
going to
on, let me
clear,
answer
I will
Black.
clear
Hold
you.
on.
I will clear you
So wait
myself.
now. Hold on, please. And I know I'm wrong of dragging him, and the reason why I drag him is because you people had a meeting and nobody ever introduced him as a mass speaker for Baba Mohbad.
You are correct. You are correct there too.
So
But
what is
hold
now?
on, and
How is that my
let me
fault?
tell you you see, this is the problem. When I want to talk, you guys always interject, and I'm getting tired because I've been talking, and I'm tired as well because I had a lot to talk about. But on this one, let me just let you understand this part. You are saying that, oh, you guys know all these things, you don't want to come out. I want to explain some things to you. There's a politics going on. I am not in any of the legal. I am not. The person that I thought I was a little bit loyal to was Miwa. But I and Miwa, we used to fight. I just don't bring it out on social media. All right? And I have evidences of me arguing with Miwa. Buga has dibblings. We argue a lot. Even myself and Yekudi, sometimes when Yekudi says something, so Yekudi, why do you react like this now? You shouldn't have said this. I wouldn't come on social media. I will do it behind the closed door. But I will go there. But back to you. When K Crown became a publicist, you did not know that Gracie was also interested in that publicist because Gracie wanted Westo or York Daddy to become the publicist of Baba. Because that's what he said. Mira was there when he was saying it behind the closed door. So there's a lot of politics that is being played because Gracie wants to be the spokesperson of Baba Mohbad. Now, do you know that Kekran wrote a proposal? I have Kekran proposal. I have it with me till now. All right. Gracie, when Ambuki Jesse planned that they should drag Kekran, people came out and did a show for Kekran. Oh, rubbish! You could do that rubbish Kekran. The next thing, Gracie brought this thing on TikTok and told all those whatever to drag Kekran. And when Kekran came, as they were dragging Kekran, they were also dragging Bossman too. You get into the Westo spending issue. So Kekran, because Kekran was close to Bossman, they were dragging Kekran. You finished the living hell out of Kekran. The next day, we opened the platform. You came up to the platform, Ram Whisper platform, to attack Kekran in our presence. Then
I did, yes.
Hold on. And we stopped you. And we tried to dissect what happened to you, behind the closed door to you. Then you realize that, so these people are playing politics. Yeah, and you apologized. You understood that part. But do you know a lot of people that don't understand what is going on behind the closed door? So people were still dragging Kekran. They never knew that book they say and his agent were playing politics. So if I come out, some are still dragging me. You think you people were going to listen to me? You guys are not listening to me now. You guys believe Bukky Jesse, despite the fact that she claimed to lie to you people that Kekran was never Baba Mohbad's publicist. Meanwhile, cannot look at me, Bossman, and tell me that Kekran. Do you know that the publication of that was being published or somewhere, it was Kekran that was writing it at that time? Because of Kekran, Gracie was so hot and hungry because he wanted to be in that position. Or simply politics that you not unleash Bukky Jesse on Kekran. The way I can get bullet or to be dragged, Kekran cannot get that. He doesn't have that.
Bossman, can I come in? Just be
Please hold on. I'm still going back. I'm still on Golden Seal. So you are asking me to now come out, to come and be start saying, would they be saying that it was because his body the pepper Bossman, that's why he's spilling? Would you say all that? Even as at now, I'm talking right now, they're saying that body is peppering Bossman.
Bossman, can I ask you one more question, please, before you round up your submission?
Mm-hmm.
If I did not drag Kekran to the point of me coming to the, what's that name? That woman's platform, Rain Whisper platform, to drag her to the point of you explaining to me, if I did not drag her, will you, any one of you,
come out and explain to us what is going on?
Because we were telling Miwa to come out. See, that is where the problem is now.
That is where you get it
Hold
all
on.
wrong.
We
Because you
were
people did
telling
not
Miwa,
introduce him
hold on
to
now.
us.
We
You
were
people,
telling Miwa,
you people did not
Golden
introduce him to
Seal.
us.
Hold on.
And he came by himself and he wants us to believe what he said. Just like
Golden.
that. No, we are not
Golden
daft
Seal.
now.
Hold on.
Eh,
Hold on. We were expecting
Sorry.
Miwa.
Can you just allow us to just
Yes,
We were
please, go on,
expecting
chip in a
sir.
little
Miwa.
bit?
We were expecting
Sorry, sir, go
Miwa.
on.
We were expecting Mr.
Arifa,
Miwa.
this is to you. This is to you. For me personally, if there's anything you have in mind to say it and know your peace. The die is cast. Anything that you have in your mind that you want to say, no matter who else is God, say it. I give you an example, just one example. Maybe people didn't realize it. You said something some months ago. Everybody criticizes you. They nailed you totally. You said that Mohbad doesn't have a lawyer in the coroner courts. People are saying it now. I can't imagine it. You said it that time. You raised that topic. When I was going around and people are saying that Mohbad doesn't have this thing, he doesn't have this thing. I said, this guy has said it. And everybody knew him that time. People are looking for a public lawyer again. This is what you said. Then, I hope people remember that. Now, over to you, boss man. Either you like it or not, you can keep holding anything back as long as you like. Anything people says, either they are being celebrated later or now, it doesn't matter. If you say your piece, they can castigate you, they will not believe you that time. Any excuse you are giving now is relevant as far as I'm concerned. The best time to say something is when you know it. Either you are being castigated, you are being maligned, or they even say, turn you anti-justice. It doesn't matter. It's your truth. At the end of the day, it will come out as your truth. A lot of things have been said. Even look at Papariano. Give him is a very good example. He said it. At the end of the day, a year after, it comes to pass. There are so many things people have said. Being celebrated. Look at Aries. He says a lot of things. It's been celebrated now for saying her truth. Then, but it comes to pass at the end of the day. But if you think you can still keep, because I've been listening to you, I'm talking to you for the first time. You keep saying you are keeping a lot of things. You can't say it now. It's not the right time. When is going to be the right time? When are you going to say it? You can keep it as long as you want. Nobody wants to hear it again. Say it now and let the devil be ashamed. If you don't want to say it, keep it to yourself. And keep it to yourself for life. We don't want to hear it again. Because I've seen you saying about these things, it's not your time. I have a lot of things. What do you want to say if you want to say it now? Are you telling me you don't know what is happening now? The whole thing is boomeranging. The whole thing is getting out of the way. When do you want to say it? So that when everybody go home, so they not say, I would have said it that time. You don't need it, my brother. If you want to see anything now, no matter what, let the devil be ashamed. Say it once and for all. They can castigate you, they can do anything, but at the end of the day, it's your truth. It's what you saw. It's what you see. You have been there. You are not there. You are part of them. If you look at what is happening now, what people have said is coming to pass. Even some people are even saying, Wumi said something is coming to pass. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Chocolates of us doing justice, real justice, and we are still keeping something. My brother, that is what I want to tell you. I'm telling you for the first time, and maybe we did last time too. Stop saying you have anything to say. It's not the right time. I don't know your right time. I'm telling you, say it now and forget about it. No matter what happens. People, okay, are you telling me? Are you telling me? That was a day. You said what Bookie has, you have it. So you want Bookie to say it before you? You want Bookie just to say it before you? Say it now. I forget Bookie. If you say it later, she has something is holding for 1 month. Okay, fine. Okay, I have it too. This is it. Nobody is going to kill you for that. Holding it, it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. My brother, I have to tell you the truth. It doesn't. For Bookie to be even keeping quiet, he doesn't know where the whole thing is going. Everybody is now looking forward towards Friday, the autopsy. If it doesn't go our way, what are you going to say after that? Tell me. Never say, okay, I want to go and burn my child. The sin is inconclusive. What do you want to say again? If I were you, I would felt ashamed. I felt totally ashamed. Because when I was supposed to say it, I didn't say it. From what Godison have said, I don't know about K-Crown or anything, but there's one thing she said today, that there is no right time. Anytime you know the truth, say it. People can castigate you, they can do anything they want to do with you. No matter what happens, that truth will come out. A lot of people are coming out. She said some things. It's coming out. It's been indicated that this is what this lady said that time. A lot of these people have been saying it's coming out. They've said it. They were castigated that time. Don't wait. Even anything you say today, no matter what anybody says.
Ella, are you there?
Bossman, are you listening to me? No matter what anybody says, just say it and forget about it. And go and sleep very well. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. You spoke well.
Thank you, sir.
I do not know the exact time you joined this platform. Okay, this is my second time. This is my second time coming on up here in this box today, since the live started. So I did not know the exact time you came. You joined this platform. You are talking about the book JC, whatever she said, that whatever she have, I have it, and all stuff like that.
Begging. Why?
I just said something. I just said something
We were
that you're
having
talking
Wi-Fi,
about.
so my phone went this thing
Can
off.
you mute? I don't know. Arifa, can you mute this person? Pagna, because we can hear what she's saying. I said, Bukky Jesse brought Miwa to Justice for Mohbad. That's a very heavy thing, right? I still want you guys to go and sit down and go and drink water on that. Because it's a whole episode if you want to talk about that. And I'm not ready to talk about the details of that, all that stuff, and how the Rasaki Faifamiwa is a whole show on itself. That one, go and ponder on that first. You want me to just come and sit down and like I know having some things to do. Okay, when I came out to say that about the 10%, some people were castigating me now. They went to meet Baba Mohbad. They forced him to come and even go to KH Radio. You think I don't know the politics that we're doing? That he was the same. He even tried to put me. Baba even now lied again. Baba even lied. That boss man, he used to connect me. Can you mute this all for one? Mute, Arifa, please mute the all for one. Baba even they went to even Grexy was part of them, but because they want Baba Mohbad to debunk boss man. And I was ready for Baba Mohbad on that Create Radio. If it's not Create Radio that was begging, I have text messages here that I should not drag Baba Mohbad on the hair. Because Baba Mohbad, I've been sorry giddy go. If they ask you to come at debunk boss man, you need to run away first. Am I lying to you? Do you know? And I waited again. Now you know what? I'm saying it again. Baba Mohbad has a son. Let Baba ask his son to petition boss man. Guresi and two women brought Odumosu into this Justice for Mohbad. Guresi and Baba Mohbad went to Shitu to go and sign. Bukky Jesse knows about it. The time that Bukky Jesse, there's a woman, the woman that bought car for Baba Mohbad. When I've been spinning all these things, where are you guys that time? So when I'm speaking my own truth, those that want to believe it, they believe it. I talk about the 10%. They went to go and bring Baba Mohbad to the bank boss man. Now, behind the closed door.
Sorry, you say you see us some. We've heard those.
So it's the sum that you are waiting
so
for.
many platforms.
So
I've heard it from you on so many
it is the
platforms.
sum that you are waiting for. First, I've said a lot of things today. Go and ponder on the one of the Bukky Jesse and the Miwa first. It's not important that you have to hear everything at a go. So it is some that are of the remaining that you are waiting for. Come on, man. I don't have time because it's a whole episode. Even Arifa said that about Gorexi.
Keep it to yourself.
Okay, that's your own cup of tea. You are not in the place to tell me to keep it to myself. Because if you keep saying that, no, because
at the end of the day, we may not be able to read it. It is now fighting you. I just keep it to yourself. As you said, you don't want to say it now. It's now fighting you. I'm not fighting you.
Okay, no problem.
So it's left to you as a man.
Yeah.
If you want to say it, fine. If you don't want to say it, all the best. Thank you.
I'm not saying I was not going to say it. I've given you.
Go keep him, boss man? But why you go keep him?
I am not keeping anything. I said I am going to open my platform even I'm chance because I have to table things down, and there have to be clear evidences of all these things. And I don't have the time to be gisting and talking about all this thing because it is a whole show that I'm going to open my camera and I will bring out some things. So I don't have the time to do all those things. When I talk about the 10%, they went to bring Gurexi, and when Baba Mohbad and Miwa were giving his account, what did he tell you? He said they only paid 9 million naira to Shitu. So where did the 1 million naira, where did it go to? It disappeared? How come it is 9 million they paid? So how the boss man got to know that 1 million is missing? At the time he's coming, we are still going to carry Shitu. I might be Jantolo, Shitu. How much did they pay you, man? Guresi is my evidence. You want to debug boss man? Do you think that what Westo did to me, think that it did not get to me? He lied. And I was affected for 1.5 years. So So, and that's just the truth. When I came out and Baba Mobile came all out, even on Kiyoshu, go and listen to it very well. He said, even if Guresi, if they paid Shitu 9 million, if Guresi now go to Shitu to go and collect whatever, he said something like that now on that on that radio, affirming to that maybe, but it's between Guresi and the Sun. So how come out of 10 million is 9 million you pay to the Sun? Where did 1 million go? These are the facts that is there. And if Baba Mobile to come and defend Gurexi, Baba Mobile went to shoot Kiyoshu all because of Gurexi, because Gurexi knows that if Baba Mobile does not clear his name, he's going to come for Baba, because he knows stuff about Baba Mobile too. And I said that about the Berekete. It's not a day job. I am going to come. It's going to be a show. We're going to talk. Not only me.
Let me come in like this.
Yeah.
Bossman, you see, in some cases, it's better not to start it than starting it without finishing it. You understand? I said something before I started the show. I said, I am 100% prepared to be dragged. It is now part and parcel. If they did not drag me, I always feel somehow. So I don't care about me being dragged, being tagged, different names. I don't care. You understand? You see, I said I have a couple of videos with me, which has to do with what brought me out today. You see this aspect of Mr. Muyiwa and Baba Mohbad, their relationship. People are extremely interested, 100% interested. Why? Because if truly this man did not relate to Baba Mohbad, people has been deceived by who? Not by Muyiwa, but the people that knows about the arrangement and Mr. Loba himself. You understand?
Arifa, do you know that Baba Mohbad is fighting with some of his members because of Muyiwa?
Of course, I'm aware.
Bossman, why don't you tell the public? Why don't you tell the public the secrets?
Bossman, what is happening now? You people should not kill us now. You people should speak up now. Why are you doing us like this now?
You see, the aspect of keeping secrets, keeping secrets.
You don't even need it. Arifa, go on, please. No, let's Bossman keep it to himself. We don't even want to.
There is no need.
Arifa, just go on, please.
There is no need for anyone to come after anyone before we came out to say the truth to the public. We need to save two things: people's mental health and people's income. People's income are extremely important in this stuff. Some people cannot even, send $200 to their family at once, but they are giving $200 to Baba Mohbad. They are giving $200 to GoFundMe, sending $200 to Access Bank. Why? Because they want better Nigeria. They want better. They want justice for Mohbad. Bukky Jesse came out to say this some times ago. You see, whatsoever I am coming out to say, I will keep giving references and I will be giving a lot of evidence. Let's listen to this first. I think Brekete, when they went to Brekete, let me start from there. Listen to this.
Government, the courts don't agree. Say don't agree. Do private autopsy. Yes. How much? It's not. It's yet to be.
Make I give her more volume, I beg. Make I give this thing more volume.
They gave the judgment last. What we have been expecting is that CTC of the court and the judgment.
Made it start again.
Government, the courts don't agree. Say don't agree. Do private autopsy. Yes. How much? It's not. It's yet to be ascertained how much because for the judgment last we have been expecting is that CTC of the court and the judgment Make una lawyer. We've applied immediately. If he enter una hand, una go come. Baba Mohbad, you are not going to look for one kobo. The family will provide every single kobo that is required for Mohbad's autopsy.
Can you all hear that?
Why is Gurexi answering the question on behalf of Baba? The man asked Baba question. Gurexi got the answer. Why?
Exactly.
That is the kind of politics Bossman is talking about. Do you know the funniest part? When they started this Abuja of a thing, somebody contacted me. That is Lady Aries. Thank God Perkins is here tonight. Lady Aries contacted me and Perkins, this same Perkins. You people need to take Baba Mohbad to Abuja, but you people need to go first. Brekete said it needs somebody to just come and create awareness. You understand?
That is the first stuff the first said about Brekete.
When we are working on this, me and Perkins, we are working on it. How to go to Abuja with Baba Mohbad. At long run, something changed. I don't know how it happens.
Myself, I don't know.
I just discovered that Gurexi and Baba Mohbad, made the move. I'm happy that Baba is at Brekete because we need him there. When Brekete uttered this statement that Baba Mohbad will not look for a single penny, a dime on this autopsy report, Westo was with me that day. We were so happy. But what later changed? This is the question I am asking, and this is why I'm out today. What are those things that will just change overnight? This is Brekete who promised Baba that Baba will not look for a dime, a penny. What has changed that make public to donate for that autopsy?
Now, do you know what changed?
Arifa.
Do you know what changed?
Okay, Bossman, go ahead.
Bossman, talk. It's not that
I want you to roll here. So if you don't talk, I'm not going to talk. All right? So if they want to drag you, they will drag both of us together. You understand? So if you don't steer it, I am not going to talk. So now, let me tell you something. When since 2023, I have the message here with me. Is when Yekudi sent me that they want to take Baba Mohbad to Brekete. Mr. Miwa said no, they don't want to go to Brekete. I was still telling them that Brekete before Bukky just started talking about it. I remember Bukky started talking about it too. Bukky just started making a move to go to Brekete. Then Yekudi. So in fact, when Baba Mohbad was at Brekete, Bukky just thought it was a connection that brought Baba Mohbad to Brekete. She never knew that it was from Yekudi that did that. The day she got to know, she stopped streaming Brekete. Now, the reason why Baba Mohbad and Mr. Miwa, they don't want to go with Berekete's offer is because they were expecting $50 million or over $50 million to go into the GoFundMe. And that Berekete will not going to give them that offer. They know the stuff that they want to do with it. That Gurexi that you are singing with Baba Mohbad is the game master. He's the man, I call him Jagaban. That's the name I gave to him. He's the one that is playing that politics, the whatever of a cake round with Odumosu. It was Gurexi that have issue with Odumosu. Bukky just say Gurexi has issue with Odumosu. People don't want to hear about Odumosu. Odumosu might be slow. Arifa, open your camera. I want to engage you so that it's not going to look like it's Bossman that is talking, because I want to be asking you questions. Are you aware that there were so many times that Odumosu will write applications ready and we ask them, give me money to do this thing? They will not give you.
They will tell him there is no money.
There is no money. Are you aware of that?
Yes, there are two different publications that are supposed to be publicized, most especially on Punch newspaper, and they told him there is no money to do the publication.
Exactly. So
Sorry,
now,
sorry.
Once,
All
not
this thing you are
twice.
saying, we have heard it so many times. Please, Odunusi has said it himself. Please tell us the germane things, please, because all these things you guys are saying is just like discussing with each
You
other.
see, Solake, I always come out plain. I don't like what I am not prepared to talk about. I will not bring it out. Do you understand? Whatever I am not prepared to talk about, no, I will not bring it out. Why? Because I will not like a situation whereby people will ask me question. I will now tell them, it's not yet time. Let me wait. No, you get it.
Yeah.
The point here is this. The point here is this.
Say anything you want.
The only thing I want to hold on to right now, out of everything that Bossman has said so far, is the fact that the relationship between the Alobas family and the Ifamuyiwas family. I have a particular question I want to ask Ifamuyiwa, and I'm not going to ask it here unless he is here. I will put him on the big screen. I will beg him, because I'm nobody, to just tell him to do this and he will do it. No, if he decides to do it, it is because of his name and the public. And I believe nobody is bigger than the public. One of us cannot be smarter than all of us.
If I
Break the comment.
to your platform,
Break it.
if I
You cannot come. Don't look for that. Break it now.
No, he can come now. You can
He
invite
can't.
him.
He can't. He won't.
do you
No,
think
he
the
can't.
critical thinkers will allow him to come?
You see, no.
Let me
Bimbo,
think you
allow him to come?
let me say this now.
Arifa,
Those are the kind of things that you can break now.
let me
And
break the table
let us know
Let me
peace.
break the table a little bit regarding to Miwa.
See, it's breaking it a little
Now,
bit. A little bit.
take a look
Break
at-
it finally.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Bossman yìí
Take a
ọlọ.
look at this now.
Why are you breaking something a little bit? What's your problem, man?
Can I talk, please? Now,
I don't talk, say it straight.
Meanwhile-
Just don't break a little bit
now
sọ̀rọ̀.
the fact is
Bossman
that
ṣé mo pàjọ wà nílùú yìí ni Bossman mo máa wẹ́ wálé o sọ kó tó máa sọ kátà pípù yẹn sìn.
Kí ni gbogbo yẹn gan? Kí ló fẹ́ fa gbogbo ìfura pápá?
Why are you stressing people now? You don't need to stress anybody.
A little yẹn, we don't want to hear a little. Tell us what is
Let
there.
me mute. Arifa.
I mean-
If there's any
Bossman
secret,
don't
what
mute.
is the secret?
Bossman don't mute.
Even a little bit.
Excuse me. Arifa, question for you. Arifa, question before you move on, please. I know you said something about Brekete, okay? Please, can you please, for the public's sake, for our mental health, because a lot of people have asked me this question so many times. Me, I'm ready for Baba to do this track and drag Black Velvet. I'm ready for that too, okay? I know, Sam. For public interest, can you please tell the public, in your opinion, why did Baba stop going to Brekete? Brekete, in that recording that you mentioned, Brekete said, and I was there live, Brekete said, Baba, you will not need any money. I will do everything for you. Why did they stop going to Brekete? And then not too long after, they did the whole campaign for GoFundMe. Please, in the interest of the public, I know why I'm asking that question. In the interest of the public, for our mental health, because people are confused. Why? Help us.
Black Favels, you see, this question you ask me, the answer will not belong to Berekete's camp alone. And I will ask you if I am permitted to start from the right source.
Yes, go ahead, proceed.
On Olori Ebi's platform, the night Mr. Muiwa was talking about the GoFundMe, how the money, either Bukky Jesse is involved or not. Remember, Mr. Muiwa said, talks about PS. And Asuko came up to say something, talks about what caused issue between PS and Baba's camp. That talks about the question, tell us your price. What do you want? What is your gain? What are you expecting after the justice? Why are you spending so much money on this movement? That got him angry, and he stops, sponsoring the lawyers and all that. That was before GoFundMe. The same thing applies to Berekete. Berekete said, and I quote, Baba, you are not going to ask for one kobo. Berekete family will provide everything needed on Mohbad's autopsy. Now the point is this: if there is no GoFundMe, there will be no 26,000 US dollars. There will be no accountability for that. In other words, nothing to share. According to Bukky Jesse, she said, that is Yoruba, which means as soon as they bring her in, when they share her. Now, just like what you said, for the sake of the public and all that, I'm looking for a particular video. I'm yet to see the video. I will take my time to I have all those things. I will take my time to search for the video and I will bring it out. I will play it one day for people to hear what she said. The reason why they run out of Berekete and decide to do things on their own. I don't have the power to pick my phone and call the first PRO on a live program and start questioning the first PRO. I can't call the governor or the person next to the governor on a live stream and start questioning the person. I can't call even a minister or anybody in such power. Berekete does. For you to know that it's not, we are so far away from each other. You get it? And why do they leave that particular camp and come back to the public? Nothing but money. Favors. Nothing, absolutely nothing but money. But they are never being called thief. Nobody don't call Greg Holy. Arifa has been called thief. Boss, everybody has been tagged thief. Arifa beggy. But the people that leave the right source, where they are going to get the justice without stressing the public, at all, they have to leave that particular route and come back to the public because of their own personal interest.
Arifa,
You understand?
God bless you. Thank you. Me, I know the answer to the question, but I wanted the public to hear from you. Okay, public show that don't hear. Okay, that is from Baba Mohbad's camp. That is their perspective. The reason why they left Berekete is because of the same reason why they are fighting you and me. Same reason why they fought me in 2023 when I came out with Foundation. Because if there is a way to centralize everything, they don't want centralization of everything. Why? Because if you centralize everything, there will be accountability. It will stop them from cashing out and defrauding the public. Now, let me ask you this. From Berekete's side, do you think peradventure, when Berekete went to Ikorodu and did his findings, do you think peradventure that Berekete dug deeper and found out that, this thing that Baba Mohbad is coming and telling public, or maybe it's not true. Maybe, do you think from Berekete's own standpoint too, he had reason to maybe take a step back? Because don't forget, Berekete had issues with hosts and people in social media. Don't forget, Berekete had issues too. That is why he wanted to centralize everything and be in control, to be the person that will organize everything. Don't forget that. My question is very simple. Do you think from Berekete's side that maybe he did some findings and found out that this thing with this man, the Comtech public, is not true?
and he has disobeyed me. He has gone to go open GoFundMe and do his own thing. Let me take a step back. Do you think so?
What I am going to tell you is this concerning that. I will never agree to the fact that Berekete step back from Mohbad's case. No. The only thing I'm prepared to agree is that the people that took the case to Berekete, withdraw their case from Berekete, allegedly. You get it? Allegedly, they withdraw their case from Berekete. Why am I saying this? I am saying this because Berekete has a bigger platform, a human rights, how am I to put it? He has every opportunity to unravel the case, and he has every tools he needs on this case. He's not waiting for public fund. He's not waiting for us to raise money. He's not waiting for us to donate, for him to do whatsoever. I remember somebody called him on the platform that very day on his program and said, any amount the money is going to cost, they are ready to, support. And he said, no, they don't need it. They don't. Bayo Billion, I would love to respect you. Please, at that comment section, stop tagging my name. I would love to respect you. One more time, Bayo Billion, I would like to respect you. At my comment section, stop tagging my name.
Arifa, don't get bogged down.
Arifa, please ignore him. Ignore him.
Distraction. Ignore him.
He came to distract us. Please,
ignore him.
Talk to him.
No, don't block Bayo. Nobody should block him. People should not block him. Don't block him. Don't mute him. Leave him.
So if you want to
please,
come up,
don't tag my name again. That is it. Don't block him.
No, he should not come up. Oh, he will distract us. He should not come up, please.
Now my point is, I have the opportunity to unravel the cause of this death, and I don't need public fund. I don't need help from anybody. I can easily do these things. Then I don't have any reason to withdraw from the case, except the owner who brought the case to me decide to withdraw. I don't know, maybe you're getting it, Black Velvet.
I get you, sir. I get you 100.
So for those thinking Berekete backed out of the case, I don't think so. The owner of the case who took the case to Berekete backed out from Berekete, allegedly. So
let me add to that.
This is my own thinking and my view.
Arifa, let me add to that. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Arifa?
Let us ask you a question.
We can hear you, bossman. We can hear you, bossman.
Let's ask you a question, bossman.
Wait.
Let's leave Arifa alone now for now.
Sholake, wait first. Wait.
Let's leave Arifa alone for now.
Wait. Bossman, wait.
I just want to add to what
Bossman,
Arifa
before you add to that, Bossman, before you add to what Arifa said, let me just buttress one point. Arifa, what you said makes sense. You know why I say that? Because even before
before you come back, Arifa,
sorry, hold on. Thank you. Let me just buttress that point. Arifa, what you say makes sense. You know why? Because even before people took this case to Berekete already on his life, for months before people went there, already said something about Mohbad case, that he's waiting for Baba to come to him. Remember? That he's waiting for Baba to come to him. You understand? That's when we were trying to, we stood there and we were trying to organize for transportation, logistic, and everything like that. So what you're saying now makes sense, because Berekete is not going to go out of his way and tell you to come work with him. He had already invited them a long time ago before they came. So it makes sense now why the same people that took that case to Berekete decided to pull back for the reasons you just mentioned. Is because they want to use the public and defraud the public. Because if you go through one organization, if you put structure in place, there will be transparency. And these people do not want transparency. So, Bossman, you can continue. I just want to buttress that point. Go ahead.
No, I have a question for Bossman.
No.
If you don't mind.
So, like,
just hold on.
Before you ask Bossman,
let me say something. No, please, let me say something.
Let me just add this.
Sorry, Arifa, please give me 1 minute.
Let me add this so that you can pack them together.
Please, no, I just want to say something
I
briefly.
said
I'm
I
not going
want
to
to
talk
add
about
to
what you're
what
saying here.
I
Please,
said I want to
Arifa.
add something to what
Hold
Arifa
on,
said.
boss
So I
man.
don't know
Hold
what
on, please.
I
If
already
you
know
know
what
you want to, if hold on,
Shola
boss
wants
man.
to
If
talk
you know
about.
you want to add something to it, don't tell us that as time goes on now you will tell us no. You will keep the rest. Make sure you finish everything you want to add to it. Do not keep some things and tell us that you will tell us after 1 month, 1 year's time.
God bless you.
Can you
Nǹkan tẹ́mi máa
imagine?
sọ nìyẹn, ẹ má yẹ ká drag yín o.
You are not in the place. You are not. You are not. You are not. You are not. If you want to trust, man, that's your own.
Bossman, I have a question for you.
Shit about that. Okay, so don't using dragging. You want to drag that booking case. Don't be using that dragging.
Arifa, yeah, go
Let
on.
me talk. And
You want to say
don't
something, Arifa?
putting stuff like that.
Oh, can I ask my question?
Arifa, repeat the something.
Boss man, your network. Oh.
Okay, let me just let me change my network. Go ahead with your Mr. Shola.
All right. The little I wanted to add to that is this. The reason why I believe within me that Brekete did not back out of the case, but the owner backed out from Brekete is the fact that you see, before they go in there, they must have shown an affidavit. There must be an affidavit over there, which I believe.
Correct. You're
Definitely,
right.
definitely. Yeah.
All right. That seems like a kind of agreement between them. You understand? Can they provide something similar given to them by Brekete that we are no longer interested in this case?
That's a good question.
Yes, Arifa.
That's
Let
a
me
good
say something to
question.
that because there's a little bit of mix up somewhere. Let me just add that. Like I said, I'm not going to lie against it. I will just tell you what I know. We get into the Berekete matter. It was true that Berekete said it's glaring. We've all been talking about it that if we sponsor everything.
Ta ló gbé Báyọ̀ wá síbí bá ó máa distract wa náà ọmọdé ta ló gbé Báyọ̀ sókè.
ẹ fi Báyọ̀ sílẹ̀ ibi Báyọ̀ kì í ṣe àwọn vengeance tí wọ́n ti ń lè kíní ẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ títí ẹ we engage ẹ fi lẹ̀ now come on ẹ fi Báyọ̀ sílẹ̀ wọ́n tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí àgbà ọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tó nọ́pọ̀lọ́ we engage him so it's not a big deal.
They sent him to come and distract us ni kò ní jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ká máa
just leave Báyọ̀ ẹ fi Báyọ̀ sílẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
No, Mr. Bayole now. Leave him, let him talk.
Yeah. So now, I think Berekete did not withdraw from this case. But Berekete is not happy with the way they were going about it, especially with the GoFundMe. He's not happy because of the GoFundMe. Because he told them that he was going to sponsor. As at the time where do you remember the time where they asked us to go and do, that was August, that was August, September. According to what I know back then, Berekete said that he was going to give them money for the autopsy. All right? Now, they did not wait for Berekete to give them the autopsy. They went to be collecting more money from the public. Arifa, that was when they were asking the public to donate money into the access accounts. Why are you laughing now, Arifa? Right? That was when the public was donating money into the access account. They didn't want to wait for Berekete's money. Right? People started donating money into the access account.
Sorry, boss man. Boss. Who drop by your billion? I beg. Mona no drop by your billion. Buy your billion.
Drop by your billion.
Send in your request. Mona no drop by your billion.
People must interject you. Let him talk too. You are talking. You don't know what you want to say now.
Let him come up. I don't understand. Continue, boss man.
They said when you have 300 or something people, they will come and engage you. Now you have over times 2 of it. So let him. Maybe it's a guy. Young Daddy too will come. We will give him platform. We will talk today. So now, Let's buy your billions. What's okay, Pada? Buy
I
your billions.
think Bossman want to write his name in good
Bossman,
tonight.
Right?
this
Maybe,
distraction.
maybe,
He
maybe
want
just
to
know
write
that
his name in good.
Distracted.
I will
maybe
help
coming
him.
to
I will help him.
My name is
Let me help
already in
Bossman. Let him write
no,
his
maybe
name
it's
in
coming
gold
up to tell us what
tonight.
Bossman
My name
refused
is
to tell
already in
us. Please
gold.
bring it back.
I want you to write your
I would
name
love to
in
hear
gold
from
tonight,
him
No,
too.
he will
Bossman.
not.
Let me
My
help
name
you.
is
Let me
already in
help you.
gold. So
I have a question
Focus,
for you.
focus,
If you can
focus,
answer me,
focus.
if you can answer me,
Bossman,
I'm telling
Bossman,
you, the whole
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́
Bossman,
máa
internet
drop
will
àwọn
go
èèyàn kan, don't
agog.
drop anybody. And
Bossman,
you people refuse to talk.
Go
So
this,
let
go
people that
this.
want to
Let
talk,
me
let them come up and tell
Bossman,
us what is going on.
Bossman,
go this. Wait now.
please,
Wait.
Amber, if you have
Just 1 minute.
anything to say to us, tell us. Let us forget about this chapter.
You don't want to say it.
I'm
Yeah.
begging you. If you have
Yeah, he's going to
anything
So
say it
to
now.
when
say,
you have
I want
anything
to
to
ask him the
tell us,
question now.
let
He's
them
going to
come
tell
up
say
and
us.
tell
this.
us. We
He's
are
going
going
to
to
tell
listen.
us
I
this.
cannot
He's going
sleep
to tell us this.
since morning. I've
Let's
been trying to
let's
sleep.
All right. So
let's
now,
hear from Justice
Berekete.
mouth. Bossman,
Now, Berekete. Can I
let
talk?
me ask you this question, please.
Oh my
This one
goodness.
is very important. I know you have the answer. If you don't have it, say yes or no. Write your name in gold tonight. Can you imagine you saying this tonight? Look at the people watching us, and you just said it. How the whole thing went when it comes to good for me. You are part and parcel of them. You know how the money went in. You know how much is there. You know how much was paid for each individual that collected the money. Can you break it down for everybody to listen to here tonight? And write your name in gold and tell us everything one by one. Who collected what? How much do you think is remaining? How much was given to each person? Situ, anybody, what is his name? The other lawyer, everybody. You can break it down for us. You are intelligent. You can even get a paper and pen and write it down. If you don't want to do it immediately, write it down so that you won't make a mistake. And you can stand by it. I know you are part and parcel of them. You know how much went there. You've been told. You are very close to Muiwa. Unless you can tell us now that you have no knowledge of it. So if you tell us no knowledge of it, of course, we take it on board. But if you tell us that you have the knowledge, you know how much is there, how much was contributed, how much was spent, how much individual collected. Can you just break it down for us? We don't mind. We write your name in gold. This is what Bosman said. We take it on board. It's a very good question for you to answer. If you don't mind. Thank you.
Look at how the man said Pampers to me that I should come and talk. Very straight talking thing.
ọjọ́ ta bá rí ibi ni bí ń wọlé bossman scatter
Yeah.
the table.
So now, my name, I don't need my name. My name is already written in gold before I came to Justice Mobile. So I don't need no prank. Either the name is written on blank or whatever. Yeah, I don't need any trophy for that. All right. So, but number one, you guys can't be pushy because you want to hear something from me. If I want to talk, I talk when I want to talk. So I was still talking. I'm still going back to where I stopped. Now back to what I was saying, Arifa. Berekete did not back out of Justice for Mohbad. He did not back out. Berekete is not happy with the way they were going about it. According to what I know of, Berekete said he was going to pay for the autopsy. At the beginning, we were saying if Berekete paid for autopsy, some people were saying, or people of Justice for Mohbad were saying that they should also do their own autopsy too. I mean, let the family do their own autopsy, making 2 autopsies. One from Berekete and one for the family, that in case if Berekete compromise, that they will also do theirs. But there's a lot of money involved in all this. What makes you think that Berekete is going to compromise?
That is where the cash out and the greed started. That is where the cash out and the greed started.
I'm talking about July, though. July, August, you know. So now, Berekete said it was going to pay money. So when they started asking for money and people started donating directly into the Access account, I went to Miwa, Mr. Miwa. why are people why you stay asking people to donate money for the autopsy? Didn't Berekete say was going to pay for it? They said, oh, but Berekete is not giving them money now. Let Miwa, this is a direct conversation between myself and me, Mr. Miwa. And I was like, but he said he was going to pay. If he said he was going to pay, that time I guess Berekete was not feeling good, or maybe he was writing an exam. It was not either. He was writing exams. I guess he's also in the law school. You know, he's studying law. So, and he wasn't feeling fine too. I said, if Berekete said he was going to pay, wait for Berekete. He's going to pay you. Why do you not put everything on yourself, telling the public to pay money into the GoFundMe at the same time to the access accounts? And I told Mr. Miwa, what do you guys want to do with the money in the GoFundMe when Berekete said he was going to pay? He said, according to what I was told by him, that Berekete, by when they spend the money on whatever Berekete will pay them later. Arifa, they said Berekete was going to pay them later, which, as of today, we've not heard anything from Berekete. Berekete himself is not really happy about they going ahead to collect money from the public because he said he's a millionaire, he's going to fruit of the bills of the GoFundMe. Now, my point is this. People will be asking, give me evidence, give me evidence. I do not have any evidence. My evidence is Baba Mohbad. My own evidence is the access accounts of Baba Mohbad. So if they take me to court, Shitu, can you hear me? I'm putting this to you, San Shitu, because you are not Mohbad's lawyer, you are Aloba's lawyer. They hire you to come and defend Aloba. I mean, boss man, sue me, Shitu. Sue me. If you go to Papariano platform today, do you know what caused this our fight in December? Because we found out that they've touched the money in the GoFundMe. No, me, I know how to wine people that we start jabbing. We can't. It was comrade, though. It was comrade Mose. Comrade Mose, lo question that day. Then we found out. We cannot hide this thing, no, because I've been asking Mr. Miwa. I hope you are keeping all the receipts of the GoFundMe. Now, let me tell you something about the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe was attacked so many times by the people of Justice for Mohbad and the anti-justice.
Thank you.
As they were attacking the GoFundMe, they were seizing the money. They seized that GoFundMe. They did not allow Miwa to have access, Mr. Miwa to have access to the GoFundMe.
It's frozen.
They froze it. So they were not questioning Mr. Miwa. We answered the questions. Some people will not, I guess the people like Papariano people, they attacked the GoFundMe, you know? But finally, it was Odumosu that now wrote a proper disclaimer and sent it to the GoFundMe, you know, and allowed GoFundMe to bluff all the other whatever from other people because they told Odumosu to help them to write later because they've frozen all those things, the cash. So now, it was going to like 2-3 months. I keep asking Mr. Miwa, is the money in the access GoFundMe still frozen? Why are you asking the public to donate money again? What about the money in the GoFundMe? Why are they paying money in the access account? Can you see, not knowing that they've already started opening the GoFundMe, they're now collecting money from people again in the access accounts. Now, I will break some things down to you. You will now see the mago in this area. Don't forget that Bukky Jesus said 30 million of Basan. Before Conch Queen chairman and myself and Ryan Whisper, even when Conch Queen came out, they said 50 million. I was on, I said, no, it's not 50 million, no, not 10 million. Why would Mr. Miwa is in the power to come out and debunk Bukky Jesse? He dare not debunk Bukky Jesse because Bukky Jesse will finish him up.
Bossman, can I come in here real quick?
You were there now. You were in the structure.
Hold on. One thing. I want the public to know one thing. In between when they started the GoFundMe and when the whole fracas happened and the GoFundMe was frozen, That was where they hired San. They needed money to retain the lawyer. Somebody lent the money through Bookie JC to hire the lawyer. Arifa,
Let me clarify that and let me
clarify that part.
Let me clarify that part. When Gracie was having issue with Odumosu, I was like, there was a need for a son. There was a woman on Bookie JC's platform because why did not tell the public that there was no money. See,
it is plenty.
Hold on. The KH Radio, Alaji, ẹ̀gbọ́n wa bá yín ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ pẹ̀lú àwọn nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí má ti sọ̀rọ̀, Alaji. In case they're going to play this into you. Maybe because you don't want Baba Mohbad to be a laughing stock in the hands of the bloggers and the public here. Because if I have engaged Baba Mohbad on your show that very day, you know what's going to go down. For Baba Mohbad to even come out, that they even push Baba Mohbad out to come at the bug boss man. She knows that what he's actually asking for him to come and tell all those lies on your radio. You shouldn't have told Baba that we should go and settle it behind the closed door. You should have left, the way you left Arifa and Miwa on your show that day, you should have left me and Baba. Now, Alaji, what's his name again? The man of the KH Radio. Arifa, remind me his name. He has his name.
Quadri.
Quadri Amzat. There were some money that was given to Baba from KH Radio. They diverted that money. The money was diverted. In the GoFundMe, the accountability they did, that money of KH Radio did not appear. Arifa, the over 9-point-something million from KH Radio, because money was given to Baba Mohbad 3 times. In fact, I wanted to stop KH Radio not to pay that money to Baba. The first money, the second money was that was about 5.3 or 5.2. When Baba Mohbad went to go to Berekete, I wanted to tell KH Radio that there's no need, because Berekete, we said he's going to undo everything. But I don't want to be like fast me, I'm over jumping. But KH Radio, the Baba never knew that myself and KH Radio, that KH Radio had already told me that they wanted to give Baba Mohbad money because they were raising money for Baba Mohbad there. The money was given to these people. So how come there was no money paid to Odumosu to do some of the application that he was writing back then? I'm talking about February, March 2024. Now something happened.
Bossman, are you sure of the figure? Are you sure of the figure? 9 million.
There were money that was paid from there from KH Radio 3 times. The first money, and at the time when Baba Mohbad was going to Berekete, go and ask Alaji.
No, you have to be sure. We are writing it down. No, I'm writing it down, please, because I'm double. I mean, writing it down, calculating everything one by one.
People are taking notes. I love
notes. That's what I'm saying. You have to be 100% sure what you are saying.
You have some screen record of it. You can easily show us. If you have some screen record of it,
you have to be sure. I put that. I wrote down 9 million now.
That's why I said all together, all the money together.
If you have the screen record, let us see. We want to see.
Let me.
Don't forget where I was going, boss man. In between when
9 million
was frozen.
Write it down.
Don't forget, that was the part that I wanted to go. Go on.
I'm coming back there, comrade.
We are listening. We are with you. Go ahead.
Do you know that the money that what I'm going to bring out? Do you know that the money from QH Radio was never listed among the money that was paid? Ask Baba Mohbad that which account did they pay that money into? Is that money that QH Radio paid to Baba, was it for eating, for feeding, or for justice for Mohbad? Arifa, we cannot hear you. Am I communicating?
You're communicating. Then John 3 allow you.
Bossman, go ahead. Bossman, go ahead. Go ahead. Now frame carpenter go do this table for us. Oh yeah, go ahead.
You guys are not responding. I said, am I communicating?
You are communicating.
Yes, you are.
Boss
You
man,
are.
you are
Definitely, we are listening. We are enjoying
Lift
it,
your
please.
chest.
We
You
are
are communicating.
You have to write your name in silver, not gold.
No, I don't know that. I'm just saying my own thing.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
until Allergy, I'm ready to talk about that. That's when it's going to be sweet in my mouth to talk about it.
Who they call boss man now, and nobody, no distraction.
Emma pe boss man, no. Emma
No
pe boss man, no.
distraction. Continue.
No mind them. May they not call anybody for year. Oh. Everybody go talk their mouth. They go talk wetin dey for their mouth today.
Na so I go give the
Ìgbà tó
first.
jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wọn wá ṣe bí ọmọ tẹ́dí bí ẹ̀. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan?
Honestly, wọ́n ti jẹ́ kó pẹ́ jù.
Ẹ ti jẹ́ kó pé jù. Ẹ wá jẹ́ ká máa dàbí àwa look like a fool. Ẹ dẹ̀ ní pé
Now,
here's what I would say. Let me just say one quick thing before boss man.
Hold on. I'm still here. This issue, I have been fighting it behind the closed door. Of a Dorimiru, I have to go back to Alaji. Say, Alaji, this money, on what purpose do you give this money to Baba? He said this for justice for Mohbad. Did you give them this money to feed? He said, how will I give him all this kind of money to feed? He's not collecting money from Bukky Jesse and all that. I said, cool. So if the money is for justice for Mohbad, not for feeding. He said, yes. They told me now for feeding, no. 5.3 million. Eat. So until Alaji himself come out to talk about it. Pastor Joseph, I told you about this now, long time. I told you. Pastor Joseph, he has a lot to talk about too. So, how come the money of...
I don't go expose my friend.
I love this. So now the point is this. And I went to Alaji. When Alaji now told me about this, and I said, Alaji, that money, which account did you pay the money to? The account was not even the access account. They paid some of the money. They paid the money into the Wema Bank. I stand to be corrected because I'm not even sure of which account they paid the money into. But the purpose of that money was for a lawyer.
Is by cash. Second one,
yes,
by Wema Bank.
Wema Bank, where is supposed to be access account.
You have the receipt. If you have the receipt, be backing it up with those evidences. Now back it up. Show the receipts. Let us see it. As you are calling
the evidence, you see, you are talking about evidence. Have you gone to meet Alaji? Is Alaji called you not there? Do we have access to their bank account? I said the evidence is Alaji Kodri Tamzad, the
okay.
presenter himself.
Continue.
Osman, continue.
So that's the evidence there. Like I said, they can see you are free word though. Get your lawyer, Sanshitu, to sue Bossman here. Okay?
Bossman, let me bring you back. Let me bring you back to the center. Don't forget, we're talking about Berekete, between when they raised money, GoFundMe, to in between that there was a freeze on the account. Somebody
Okay, that's cool. So they were attacking that GoFundMe until Dumosu helped out to write a letter to the GoFundMe and all that. So, and all that, Mr. Mira was playing games. Mr. Mira, haven't they released the money? They're still working on it. Then, after I did the protest in Pennsylvania and all stuff like that, I saw the kind of games that Mr. Mira was playing, so I just stopped dealing with him. I didn't have issues. I just stopped dealing with him until November. I guess Jay Blinks realized that we're not really whatever. I just know like the policies, the styles of doing things, they're doing the wrong thing. And he refusing to come out to debunk Bukky Jesse. He refusing to come out to debunk Bukky Jesse when he knew that Bukky Jesse was lying to the public. Because he was in the capacity to debunk the lies of Bukky Jesse. Because he knows that when if he debunk Bukky Jesse, Bukky Jesse is going to come heavily on him. Why? Because Bukky Jesse brought Ifamiwa to justice for Mohbad. It was Bukky Jesse. And to attest to this, you can ask Comrade Mose. It was through Comrade Mose that Miwa got to know Aries, got to know Bossman, got to know Ran Whisper, and every one of us there. And Baba Mohbad told me, not just him alone, no, I am in contact with Baba Mohbad's elder sister.
Can I write 10 million for autopsy and toxicology? Can I write 10 million? According to Bossman.
No, 10 million. No, they said 30 million for autopsy and
no,
toxicology.
they said from you, how much?
Yes, that's what I want to ask. How much?
It's, I think, for everything, for the hotel and everything they spend, everything is like 17 million.
70 million, okay. Go ahead.
So how much did they tell the public that they want? So how much did they ask from the public?
30 million.
Arifa,
Write that 30 million down.
do you want to show us the receipts?
Bossman, pause. Hold on, people. Hold on.
Arifa,
We are doing accountability here. We are getting everything ready.
Wait.
Because this thing is finishing very soon. So we have to have our records.
So hold on. Bossman, hold on. Public, this session is for public. Okay, let us be very serious. A lot of people have come to me and say, blah, 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 this and this. Oh, you have a voice, blah, 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 blah. Everything we're doing now is for the public. When you're listening, open your heart, open your mind, open your ears, open your head too. Everything that we're telling you now, is for you to open your eyes, so open your ear, because I don't want tomorrow people will say, you did not carry the public along. Some of the things that Bossman is saying here today, he has said it in different platforms. People did not listen. So I know we're joking here, but this is serious. Open your heart.
I've said some things before. They did not hear that part.
Open your heart, too. People should open your heart, too, because this is what I'm telling you now. We have a responsibility to be transparent to the public.
Black.
To give you information. Okay? To give you information so you can make your own decision going forward.
Because tomorrow,
I have not even said anything.
I'm very sure that tomorrow. I know tomorrow some people will open their platform. We will listen to them as well, and we will ask questions about that money. Believe me, I know they will come out with their full explanation.
If Grace Radio come up again,
and we are going to ask them questions.
If Grace Radio come up tomorrow, tell Grace Radio that the money you gave to me, how many times you gave money to Baba Mohbad, and what is the money for? They should ask QH Radio. He's allergic now. Let him come and deny that. Was the money donated?
I just had to put that disclaimer. Out there so public can be informed, to be aware. Take this seriously, because there has been lack of transparency throughout. In my opinion, in my own personal opinion, I was very close to the powers that be, and I saw what I saw. That made me take a step back and realize that the definition that the public wants for justice is not the same definition that Baba and Mohbad's family want.
Black Velvet.
Compromise there.
Black Velvet. Remember in the structure group, when we said that Mohbad said, "All if Baba Mohbad lo wrong when you Mohbad," when we gave money to them, let's carry this thing. What did Baba Mohbad talk? Black Velvet, wait till Baba Mohbad talk. Now, what was his response when we said we want to carry Mohbad? He said, Mohbad, we gave back to Mohbad together. That we cannot arrest them.
Confirm.
What is this man talking about, man?
Bossman, please come again. I didn't get that, please.
Mohbad did a video in the house when he was saying it was Gosi that sent people to come and stab Mohbad in the house. And she was confirming that. And we are like, this is a very, very big allegation. We need to get this woman arrested to come and point out those. He said, Baba Mohbad, he said that is allegation towards you, man. And what did she say? When we went to Baba Mohbad, he said, no, we cannot touch his wife because he is the one, he and Mama Mohbad gave back to Mohbad together. She Baba ati yoking for money. We want to find out the truth. At this time, that means that this family, there is more that is happening that we don't even know about. Your wife is accusing you of sending some people to come and stab Mohbad. We want to get this wife arrested so that he can tell us more how you send someone to come and stab your son. You are saying that we cannot touch that child. No be which be that. Why would Baba Mohbad even drop money? In fact, like are there now. You were there now. We brought money down. Let's get these people arrested. Baba Mohbad said no. And that's one of the, I said, having issues. Now, back to the accountability. In their own accountability, there's a part they say that they use 4.something million, 3.5 million or 4 million naira to build land, the offense. For where? For which land? Is it for the land where they buried Mohbad? How come our own money for Justice Mohbad, how did it get to the buying blocks for the land of where we buried Mohbad? That's not part of justice for Mohbad. Has Baba forgotten that before the emergence of the GoFundMe, he said you used the remaining money that they gave to him to build fences around Mohbad's lands. So how did that money appear in the GoFundMe? Because they want to
the boss man. Sorry, mute. Perkinson on mute. Perkinson, thank you, brother. I want to ask you 2 questions. Answer without explanation. Do you remember when we were told that some pastors, some Alpha used to go to where Mohbad was initially buried to take some stand for their fetish stuff? Do you remember?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, I remember.
When we went there, do we go to that place?
By the special grace of God, we went there.
If you remember vividly, very well, if you remember, is there fence or not?
It has been fenced now.
The only thing that is lacking there is that there is no gates.
Yes, then.
And after that, we came back. There was a day we were giving reports. I was giving report on Boda Lati's platform concerning that particular place. And on that platform that day, Boda Lati contacted Binti immediately. They started talking about the fence, the gates, and all that. I don't know, maybe they later get the gate or not, because I did not even do the follow-up. But for them to come now to give accountability and talks about the fence, double wahala for the body.
But let me tell you something. Boss man, wait. Baba should not forget something. That on the day they buried Mohbad, they still the part of the money they do sent. They said they used some to buy block to build to do defense and stuff.
Don't go there now, Perkins. Why now?
If I want to go there, I get questions plenty for that side.
Perkinson, why now? Perkinson, why now?
Okay now.
Allow him to speak now. Allow him now.
Arifa, are you still trying to?
I cannot talk to me.
No, so like, no, I'm not trying to cover anything. Get it right. You see,
please, let's open everything.
Yoruba
I have only 27 million here.
So like,
I don't know. I already documented only 27 million here now. 10 million for country, 17 million for autopsy and toxicology.
You will still get more. Your paper go full. Calm down. The reason why I'm saying don't go there yet is this. Sometimes when people came out to lie,
I never go there. Okay, I not go there again.
They will forget the fact that they've once tell you the truth. When they want to manipulate, they want to cover, they will use only one,
Truth is constant. Truth is constant.
that is just what I'm trying to establish. This is the same set of people who said the 2 million naira that was sent by allegedly Davido's PA, that the 2 million naira, when they buy casket, everything, 1 million naira was transferred to Baba Mohbad, and Baba used it for fence and order. That the Arusha writes it now is in the write-up. Then, if you all remember, let me search if I still have the write-up. If you all remember,
Are you talk say make I no go there? Now you dey go there
you
now.
don already dig. You don go throw. You don throw this thing pay inside konga already.
No best.
Darosha wrote that thing there, that the remaining 1 million was given to Baba not to spend, but to do the fence of where Mohbad was buried. But the 1 million is not enough to buy the gates and the fence, but the fence was built. On Brother Latin platform was where they were discussing about the gates and all that. You understand? Sometimes ago. But in GoFundMe now, they are still giving accounts of the built fence.
Arifa make I no talk. Kasala go spoil.
Let him talk. Oh, public deserve it to talk. I beg, talk.
My brother, black velvet, me I no talk, Jai, me I dey look like this. And now, make my dey look like this. And now, na God. And now, whoa. Make with
Bossman, how much do you think is in the GoFundMe, if you don't mind? Bossman, are you there? Bossman?
Sholake, that question you're asking Bossman, I will not speak for Bossman, no. But Bossman is not the right person to ask that question.
I think it's very close to.
Even if it's close, he will not know. He will not know how much is in that GoFundMe. Why? Because allegedly, Vengeance said that Muyiwa, when he was trying to throw Muyiwa under the bus and protect Mr. Loba, because that camp now is they are fighting for justice for Baba. They're no longer fighting for Mohbad, it's for justice for Baba. Vengeance said that Muyiwa was taking money out of that GoFundMe without Baba's consent. That was when he came out, and it's recorded, he came out to throw Muyiwa under the bus to protect Baba. And we will know that is not true. The problem is
not possible.
People will come out and say, oh, the man is illiterate, they will make excuses for this man.
Black Rabbit, there is nothing that Miwa will do regarding to the money that Baba Mohbad doesn't know anything about.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Of course, definitely.
Take that to the bank. It's the fact.
It's not possible.
Miwa, I keep saying it. Oh, if you want to talk about Miwa, you have to channel Miwa to Bukky Jesse. Now, Bukky Jesse has control over Miwa. Mr. Miwa, let me put Mr. Miwa there. Miwa. Yeah, is it Miwa, right? Because it was true, Bukky Jesse, Mr. Miwa came into the justice for Mohbad. Arifa, are you there? So, it was Bukky Jesse that introduced Miwa to Baba Mohbad. Now, back in October 2023, one of the reasons why they were dragging Comrade Mose, not that Bukky Jesse was dragging back then. Politics has been there. It was Bukky Jesse that brought justice, he and Grexy, into this justice for Mohbad.
Sorry. Am I getting something straight here? You are saying that it was Bukky Jesse that introduced Muyiwa to Baba Mohbad.
Yes, now.
Are you guys listening?
Sholake, where have you been?
Yes, so you said it before now.
Where have you been, Mr. Sholake?
I said it before.
I'm hearing for the first time.
Because you didn't hear that thing. You did not hear that part. That's why I was asking that where has it been?
Let me tell you something, You see the people around Baba? There are more There are moles that have been planted in this justice for Mohbad, moles that are taking information and feeding the enemy camp with information, taking to the bank.
So what you guys are saying is that Muiwa is not related to Baba Mohbad at all.
Now,
Can I hear yes or no? Can I hear yes or no?
Baba 100% yes.
Sholake.
It
I'm
was
listening.
Comrade Mose.
Sholake,
After
Bossman,
Bukky
sorry.
it was
Sorry,
Comrade
Bossman.
Mose.
Sholake, you see that particular aspect that you just talked about now, that you want to be sure of.
I'm telling you.
Bossman is saying it repeatedly. Bukky Jesse introduced Mr. Muiwa to Baba Mohbad. Even Bukky mistakenly said it, that Baba and Muiwa are not family, they are not relatives.
I heard that.
Ọ̀rọ̀ náà yìí tó sọ tòlótòló gbọ́ máa dìyẹ pọ̀n.
No, hey, Arifa, I don't talk am before. Me, I don't talk am before. For life, say, and street.
Ọbọba Ferguson, mi ì fẹ́ get involved rárá àti rárá, just mute.
Bintilaye knows about Muiwa.
You know.
Mi ì fẹ́ get involved rárá Perkins, ọlọ́ọ̀bá ń gbọ́. Jẹ́ kí n rọra máa pamper ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, mi ì fẹ́ get involved, rọra mute. Ṣáà mute kò fọwọ́ lẹ́rán.
Do you know the game that they played? Do you know the game they played for those that went to Baba Mohbad's village?
Yeah.
They were building.
Bossman kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí? Bossman sọ̀rọ̀ now, sọ̀rọ̀ sókè now.
No, I'm hearing that for the first time. I'm serious. Oh. What is it? Have you heard it before? I'm hearing it for the first time.
He said it today. Here, today, before you came.
Okay, before I came. Okay.
Oh yeah, gbẹnu sí Mike. Bossman, gbẹnu sí Mike. Don't worry about it.
Is that something you want to say?
Gbẹnu sí.
Now, for those that went to Baba Mohbad's village, because they want to prove to people that they are related. Let me tell you something today. Baba Mohbad, what is his full name? Let me call him by his full name. Who knows his real full name?
Oluwabamiwo.
Mr. Joseph Aloba.
As of today, Baba is still not in good terms with his elder sister because of Razaki. Because Baba Mohbad's elder sister does not know who Razaki is.
Arifa, this is now when you go do that thing. Wow, that effect. Give us that effect. That wow.
You know what funny is in FFL? The trouble where you won't put me, I don't go agree.
Who is that?
That is one. That is one. Secondly, you see, you are this boss man. No funny truth is this. Kì í gbọ́rọ̀ ǹjẹ́ ìwọ stubborn ọmọ líle ní ẹ̀ ò ń gbọ́rọ̀ ó lé.
Ani Razaki now.
Ó lé farabalẹ̀ wàá mọ Razaki ṣáà calm down.
Bọ́ béèrè òfàjà náà.
No, wait. Let's.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n dádì ẹ̀ ni Razak. Ẹ̀gbọ́n dádì ni Razak.
No,
Mr. Muiwa.
Wait, Arifa. Let's ask questions about this. You know, we have to be convinced a little bit. Now, can I ask you a question? Is Razaki from Ikere?
Razaki is from Ikere.
Let me answer that. Yes, he is from Ikere. Razaki is from Ikere. As Ifamiwa. He's the same person. Razaki is the first name. Ifamiwa.
Yeah, he's from Ikere. He's from Ekiti. Yes.
They are from the same hometown. They are not related.
Okay. Now, let's see.
Sir.
No. Let me continue my question. Let me continue my question.
Hold on, sir. Do you know that if you are from, let me use, if you are from Ogun State, maybe you are from Ijebu, maybe you are going to something on social media, and I saw that maybe you are not well educated and they were cheating you. I can come and say, I'm also from Ijebu now. Yeah, you're my brother. You're my brother. That is how it is, oh.
No, that's different from Bukky Jesse introducing him then. That's totally different.
Because family who went to Buki that they are from the same Ekiti. Or is it Ekiti or whatever. So it's like, okay, now let me give you a stake, say whatever. Do you remember right from the beginning?
Yeah.
Bukky just said does not even know, even Baba Mobile does not even know who is the senior. If he's older than Miwa or Miwa is older than him.
Yeah, I remember that time. Yeah, I remember. I remember. We don't even sure. We call him
He
brother.
is
We
not
call him
sure
senior or junior.
if
We are not
Miwa is
sure.
older than
Yeah,
him
yeah. I
or if
remember
he's
that
older
time.
than
Yeah, I
Miwa.
remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
That is the cocoa now. They don't.
Bossman, somebody called me and the person wanted to talk to you.
All right. I
Carry
don't
on,
enter
sir.
Wahala be that. Arifa, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Bossman,
Arifa,
can you
we
hear
can't hear
him?
you. No.
All right, let me make a put on for that speaker back. All right, carry on, sir.
This is immortalization. This is immortalization.
Hey, the one that came to NMS, right?
You know, back then, at the protest, when I asked you, yes, when I asked you if Muyiwa was Mohbad's father's brother, you say yes. Why did you say yes there?
Yeah, that's a good question.
All right, Bossman, you can answer. He will listen to you from the program.
That was a question. That's a good one. You see, I said yes to you because they went to Ikere Ekiti. Some people went to Arifa, you know, there were some people on this your platform. You are aware of people that went to Baba Mohbad's own house now. All right. So after that, I went to do my investigation again, knowing the truth, but offered them Lori Rooney. All right. And I went to meet Baba Mohbad's elder sister again. As of today, last month I still spoke with her. She does not know who Famiwa is. Now, the reason, now we should not get back to the fact that this Bukky Jesse that always says that this is the reason why Bukky Jesse Gbemiwa Ogbesobobaye. Because she knows. Now let me also play. I also play a role. I myself play a role. There was a time that Baba Mohbad, elder sister, wanted to be part of this justice for Mohbad. I, boss man, allow my emotions to take over me.
So the talk, Bujeri Gogo.
Yes. And I told what happened that
Just
day?
accept you are an
Somebody
accomplice.
called
Accomplice
me.
near. So
Somebody
Bujeri,
called.
now
No,
nobody is going
just
to kill
listen.
you today.
Somebody
Just
called
tell
me.
us what happened.
Just listen.
Please.
Just listen, please. Just listen. They called me, and I reached out to Mama. That Mama, do you know who Famiwa is? She said, no, she doesn't know who Famiwa is. So because some people went to be meeting that woman behind the closed door. So, and I went to Baba. There are some people that went to go and meet your sister or that went to be investigating from your sister if Miwa is related or not related. That your sister is talking to them. So when I told Baba went to Grexy and Miwa. And before I know it, they came up with information. All right, they came up with information. And they came up that, okay, Miwa is Baba Mohbad's brother. And that's what Baba Mohbad said. He has forgotten that he has already told me that they are not aware, that they are not related at all. He said, in fact, Miwa is just like every one of us on social media. He only met Miwa on social media. True Buki. So Baba Mohbad's elder sister does not know Miwa. So when there was a confusion, and I told Mama, àbúrò yín sọ wípé àwọn wà related. Effie, àbúrò yín sílẹ̀. So and I told Baba Mohbad that some people have been going to meet your sister, and there's a little bit of confusion. It was Baba that later went to his sister, Ijalolo Gbebawon, that the sister should keep quiet about this whole thing. So I also kept quiet about it too. That was this is what Bukky Jesse is using to nail Baba.
Wahala.
All right? This is what Bukky Jesse has been using on Baba Topi Old, Baba Mohbad on the choke old. And the very first time Baba Mohbad stepped on her foot, she came all out for him. Because Baba did not want her to come out all the way, whether to make him look bad to the public. He decided to become a slave of Bukky. That's why in December, when she said, if Odumosu do not go, that she will spill everything out. And I came out and I said, I double dare you, Bukky. Odumosu no go because I want you to spill that thing out. Because Bukky was playing games. And I said, okay, you want to play?
Are you listening?
Game with you.
Yes, so.
You no go. You go speak.
Listening.
Okay. Odumosu no go. You must spill that thing out so this man will be free. So that was the game that's been played behind the closed door.
Bossman.
It's a serious game.
I don't know if you want to go here, but I'll push your
game.
hand. Bossman.
You
know, a question?
Have you asked for forgiveness, Sha?
I want to ask a question from Bossman.
Let me ask
a question.
All you have done on Justice for Mohbad, have you asked for forgiveness? Make sure you ask for forgiveness.
Bossman, please tell the public what kind of debt, which kind of debt way Gurexi get on Baba, where the whole Baba for blockage.
I beg, somebody's on the phone here. Hold on. Yeah, they can hear you. Oh yeah, talk now.
Arifa.
They can hear you.
Hello.
Continue talking.
Hello, Arifa.
Pause the stuff you are listening to there. Just talk directly.
Okay. Arifa. Hello.
Talk. They can hear you. Just
you're audible. We can hear you.
Okay, Arifa, let me help. It's comrade that is talking. Let me help Bossman to answer that question. Bossman knew then that you understand? So there is no crime that Bossman was part of the AWU. So he only played to the gallery to cover the AWU up for them. Simple, that's the answer to that question.
Before going further,
that's it.
My question is, what is the purpose of that AWU?
Yeah, the purpose of the AWU is because they don't want the public to know that it's not what they claim he was. That's all.
No, you don't get me. What I want to know is that why would they? What is the major reason why they came out to present somebody to the public as Baba Mohbad's family? What is the impact in Justice for Mohbad? Is it that we should not see the fact that Baba is all alone, no family member is standing beside him? Or what is the major reason why they play such
Exactly.
game.
That's the reason.
No. Let me say the
Oh,
truth
that
over
is
there.
not the
Let me
reason.
say it. Hold on, comrade. I mean, what actually happened was that back then. Okay, let me take you back to the memory lane. That's why I said that this story that you guys want me to talk is going to take a whole day. I don't have to. You guys have taken over 3 hours of my time here.
We are ready. Go ahead,
There's
please.
a lot of
That will take like 10 hours.
there is a lot of
One
episode
yourself.
on this
We are
matter.
ready. Tomorrow morning, don't worry.
From nowhere, Mira just came out from nowhere through Buki Jesse.
Hold
All
on,
right.
boss man. In as much people are ready, I have over 700 viewers here. I never achieve my life goal. More na try assist me now. Now from there they get data. More na assist me
Don't
abeg.
worry. Don't
Where are my
worry.
gifters? Na so I wicked reach. More na show me love now. Boss man carry on.
I don't know. Westo. He knows though. Westo knows, he's aware. I don't know why. They on their own side now. I don't know. They cannot be asking Westo. He knows now. He knows who Mira is now. So, at that time, there were a lot of people that were coming for the position of Mr. Miwa. And that was when the African TV issues, started, And it was Comrade, the man that just talk on it. Now him, they use Baba. Comrade was close to Baba Mohbad then now. Way back. It was Comrade that now brought Miwa to us. Introducing Miwa. And Buki Jesse knows about this now. How Miwa can ask Buki Jesse to Toba Shofu, let her go to our Facebook Messenger. On the first communication where Famiwa sent her a message. Let her show it to the public, our Facebook Messenger. Then you will now find out that I'm actually saying the truth. It was through Buki Jesse Famiwa came to Justice for Mohbad. Yes, Famiwa is from Ekiti. They are from the same hometown. All right? Maybe, I don't know if they are from the same compound or whatever, but they are not related according to Baba Mohbad elder sister. In fact, Baba Mohbad elder sister right now. All right, so now, it was when some people now went to be meeting the elder sister. And I told Baba that there are some people that went to meet your sister. That was when Baba and Gorexi, I was not part of it. I'm telling you the role I play. That I informed Baba Mohbad that they've gone to meet your sister, and this is what your sister said. And then Baba and Gorexi went to formulate with Buki Jesse how to make Miwa to be a family member. They came up with Auto there, imagine Baba Mohbad, Auto there Egbon that is you are from my father's side. Family is from my mother's side. Mama Yala Drawa, Ori Won Daru.
Boss man, can I ask a question from you, please? And I will ask in Yoruba, please. Ṣó mọ̀ pé when you nígbà tẹ́ gbọ́ wípé ẹni yìí wọn bá bàbá tan wọn family ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún wá agree láti gbìmọ̀ pọ̀ láti bá wọn ṣe papọ̀ bí awo. Táwọn yìí pé ẹ ti gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ fún justice báyẹn, yes or no?
Ó ti gbà ó mọ̀ kò lè sọ pé no, ó ti gbà náà. No, ó ti gbà tó bá sọ pé no sí, of course àwọn ọ̀dọ́ gbàgbà tí no, ó ti accept now, ó ti accept. Comrade Moses kan ó ti support ẹ pé ó accept kó òun wrong. Just leave that, golden seal, leave that. Don't let us flog that. Don't let us flog it.
According to what you just said now, golden seal. So when Buki Jesse started playing all those things, I have my reason when I came out to challenge Buki Jesse. Yekudi has been saying, I have the video. I posted it this morning. We've been talking about me, wow, that they're not related. Did you guys listen? You did not listen to us back then. I still have it. Go. I just posted the video yesterday, this morning. You could have been saying it. We've been saying it now. You guys listen? No, it's just that we've not gone deep into this thing.
You see, just like what
You really explain like this. You really go deep.
said
Okay. So
that
when we
Bossman, hold on, Bossman. Just like what Golden Seal said earlier, that's why do you people take so long to come out for this stuff?
We have been saying it.
You see, when you people started saying all this, when you started saying
this one from Yeye, we have not gone deep.
Hold on, Bossman.
I want to play
this one, no. Bossman is not saying this one, no. You are just saying it.
Just hold on, Bossman. You see, when you people come out to say one or two things back then, it was very, very unright. Why? They are the favorites. Which any platform that Mr. Miwa went up there to say one or two things, people want to listen to him. They want to hear from him. Why? He has the power of Anthony. He has the say. You understand? He has the say.
He has power of Anthony by mouth.
I don't know, maybe it is documented or not.
He only got documented after Shitu came into this justice for Mohbad. Oh yes. Hold me accountable.
Wow. Arifa, let me just come in here real quick. Let me come in here real quick, Arifa. Arifa, we've established that Muyiwa and Baba are not related. Have the public asked themselves, why is this man being pushed to the public as the power of attorney for justice for Mohbad? Have you guys asked yourself that question?
Black Velvet, that is where I am going, and that is why I asked Comrade Moses earlier that what is the reason, what is their idea? Why did these people even came up with such idea initially to tell us that this person related to Baba Mohbad while they know that there is no blood relation between them? One, what is the purpose of that act? And why will they impose that man on the public?
We have established this if you
understand.
Now, Arifa, this is what is going on here. Let me tell you something. I kept quiet all this while. But at some time, they would just do something. They were like, why is this man playing with my intelligence? Until last week, I make a move. You know, I saw that the Papariado people, African TV, went to wherever they're going to go and meet one woman that looked like Asaki. And I said, you know what? Let me just do this. I've been prolonging this matter. Let me just go. And I went to meet Mama, Baba Mohbad elder sister. Mama, do you know that Baba Mohbad, I was trying to bring that Mama back into the world. Boom. That was just last week, that they keep messing with my mental health, saying that Miwa is this. Mama said that he doesn't even want to talk. That that woman talk. That woman knows that he's angry with Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad is fighting his sister because of Amiwa. Because the woman said again, you know, all this while I've not spoken to that mama. Because they ask for evidence. Me, I don't get evidence. The public always ask, where your evidence dey? Where your evidence dey? I don't get evidence. I don't get evidence. So I now saw more courage. I've been calling Mama. Mama wasn't picking up. Probably she was because she's always in church. She yaladra, you know. But this time around, she also did not pick up because she picked up. I could hear that she was in church. I could hear people, the sound of church and all that, drums and all that. Then I decided to call her back again that same day, later in the evening, and then she picked up and then was like, "Do you remember me?" She didn't really remember. Then I gave her a landmark to remember, and then she said, "Okay, yeah." So that's when we started flowing. She and Baba Mohbad are not talking as of today because of Famiwa. Because she doesn't know who Famiwa is. Now, Gurexi, and according to Mama, she said she doesn't know who Famiwa is. She doesn't know where they bring her from. Doesn't know where they brought him from and all that. And Mama kept on questioning, and Baba Mohbad Darufun Egwen, the Egwen is a female, that Famiwa is from his own father's, from his mother's side. And that she, the elder sister, is from the father's side. And Mama said that, so where is the... That is the problem. Now, Bukky Jesse was on the know of all these things. So all the gimmicks they were playing, I knew about it, but I was not part of it. But it was Gurexi. After I told Baba Mohbad that they went to meet his sister, I guess Gurexi and Miwa and Baba Mohbad went to go and do this thing with Bukky Jesse. And that's why Bukky Jesse was coming for them back then. And because they did not want to be really exposed, Baba Mohbad quickly went back to Bukky Jesse, because Bukky Jesse was coming for Baba Mohbad when he said Baba Mohbad Gio in the access account, and then through Gurexi, because it's Gurexi that they are using to cross-check or to put Baba Mohbad back into check. It's Gurexi, that's his job. So, and I went to confirm, since people were asking me, because they were asking me, do you get evidence? Do you get evidence? Because when Yekudi was talking about it, they were coming for Yekudi back then. So I now went back last week, and I spoke with 2 of the family members, top family members, and they don't know who Razaki is. But Baba Mohbad kept on saying Razaki is. Now, let me now go back to the precedents. When there was this issue of Miwa was not related and blah, 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 Iya Mohbad came out, if you remember, and there's still the publication of that on Tim Wumi's platform, saying that Mama Mohbad does not even know who Miwa is. So that's just the way it is. So when I now went to Mama last week, Mama now said that Baba Mohbad kept on saying that Miwa is from his father's side. Miwa is from his father's side. That she does not want to be part of it anymore. And I said, Mama, why don't you want to be part of it? She said, because Baba Mohbad kept on saying Miwa is from the mother's side. So he doesn't want to cause wahala, and she doesn't want to be part of justice from Mohbad. That is when I now got to know that. So that means what I know back then is actually real. Because the Mama said that she doesn't know where they bring Mama in. Baba Mohbad said Miwa is his brother. He's his brother, not Nye. That's what Aduba Mama said to me. I could have called that woman a long time ago, but I have not called her. All right? So that's what actually happened. So according to her, she has accepted that since her brother said Baba Mohbad is Famiwa is related to him. So now so he be. But she doesn't want to be part of the justice for Mohbad again. Why? Because of Baba Mohbad and the way Baba Mohbad is doing this. In fact, she's aware that Baba Mohbad is going after money, not for justice for Mohbad.
Bossman, pause right there. Pause right there. Right there. Pause right there. Arifa, let's go back to Arifa's question. Arifa asked the question that we have not answered yet. And I want the public to really think for themselves. We've established here today that Bukky Jesse brought Muyiwa close to Baba. There is no relationship between them. Some of us have known this for a long time. For some people, it's news to them. Have you asked yourself, why is this same Muyiwa the power of attorney, the face of justice for Mohbad? Bossman, don't forget, where does Muyiwa live? In the United States. When you came to Maryland to protest, was Muyiwa there?
No, to Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, sorry. Was Muyiwa there?
Yeah, Mr. Miwa came.
He came.
Yeah, we made him come there. It was
Do you remember the pressure we gave him before he came?
Yeah, I said, because the people said that some people from Favariano platform said if Miwa doesn't come or he doesn't show up, they're going to drag him. So, Lagata and women pay for his his flight to Pennsylvania.
This is the face of justice for Mohbad. This is the power of attorney. This is the person.
I have a screenshot of how we were looking for flight ticket for him because we're like, we can't go out there, and you say that you're a power of attorney, you are not coming.
I drag him behind the scene. I told him that he has to go because how can other people put themselves on the line to fight for his cousin, his nephew, and he's not going to be there?
At that time, though, he lost his 3 jobs. He was jobless.
Of course, he lost his job now. So, do you know how many people have lost their jobs in this justice for Mohbad in the public? Do you know how many people have lost loved ones? Wife didn't knock husband again. Husband didn't knock wife again because 247 were on TikTok. Do you know how many people have lost things in this justice for Mohbad?
Exactly. So now, Mr. Miwa now went to they paid for his flight ticket down there, and I guess he stayed on the with Mommy Lighton, Mommy Lighton house him while we were there. And the point is that he actually came to the protest, and then I guess he went back to Mommy Lighton's house, and then from there he went back to wherever he came from. So for the elder sister of Baba Mohbad, I got confused in the middle of the whole thing. That was when African TV went back to the house to Ekiti, and they brought out one woman. They started talking. I got confused again. Are these people playing games with me, with my head, or what is really going on here? So I went back to my document, to my folder to let me call this mama again. Will she pick up? Will she not pick up? Will she pick up? Will she not pick up? Because at the time she was saying that she was no longer doing justice for Mohbad and all stuff like that. Because I've been calling her for a while just to confirm some things, but she was not having it. So,
can we all of this? Let me speak and let me leave so that somebody else can enter the bus. Everything thank you, sir. In everything Bossman have said so far, the first thing remained that those people, all of you that know the truth, and you kept it for a long time ago, you don't even think about people's mental health. You don't think how people have feelings. You people messed up this justice. And you let bad justice, Ikadeni. Along them, if I don't want to even swear because they say the such not even swear again. You people know what you did is wrong. Along them are being let your cocon. And you let bad justice, but when you say more test or Tonya, and you let badge, and you go obstruct justice. Kill one bolo bafun, kill a buba when you're fun, and you go nika. Wọ́n kọ́ yín níka ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbọ́ ìka ìka ń bẹ nínú ẹ̀yin gan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ìka ni gbogbo yín ọ̀dájú sẹ́yìn gbogbo àwọn tó some people they don't have job anymore, their mental health is so destroyed now. You people are the one who destroyed those people. You mentioned something the other time, you say Mama Mohbad, you called her. Mama Mohbad said ìtorí pé bàbá lọ́ba sọ yìí pé ẹni yìí but Baba say so he be is do you know that you people go ask for forgiveness? So
you mean Yamobad?
Go and ask for forgiveness because he can't generation when you let your and you go let bad justice. You people are the one who destroyed this justice.
See the problem with justice for Mohbad, too much sentiment.
Can I? Yeah, well said. Good to see.
You try. You've spoken well.
You've spoken well. Well said.
Nobody called the
He said she had a question to ask. Please wait. Bossman, you see, in some cases, there is no need for hanky-panky game or trying to escape some challenge. If we are to say the truth, she is right, because if I knew these things from the beginning, no, I will not agree to it. I will not agree to this. It was when I came back from detention I get to know all these things, and that is why I part my way from this Aloba state. It doesn't mean I'm against the justice or anything. No, I only choose my own path. This is the way I want to go. You get it? So I just want you to understand. She is telling you her pain from the depth of her heart. She is speaking some people's mind all around the world presently, like this. You get it?
Yeah, well said.
So
Well said. Can I
that
just say
is
this,
it.
Arifa?
Auntie Tenny said she asked question. That is why she came up. Ekale Auntie me, how you doing, ma?
Yeah, I'm fine. It is not only question. I have something to say. Money and Worokan Latiso. I'm sorry. So I would like to express myself in my language. So
Ajani, can I just say this and go down, please,
okay,
if you
you
don't
are
mind?
free.
Now, let me say this
Go
to
ahead.
everybody, including Baba Aloba. I'm hearing it for the first time. What I'm hearing from Bossman, full explanation, really, full explanation. And I'm very sure a lot of people are hearing it, not for the first time, but the full explanation that this is this Muiwa. Now, if is what they are using to hold him, not to talk. Now, Bossman, you have spoken your mind. Now, if Bookie want to use it, Bookie just want to use it in future, is no more in news to us. At least a lot of people will go away with this tonight. Either they believe it or not, they will go away with it. And if in future now anybody want to use it against him, and if he decide to say, okay, this is why I didn't do this at this particular point in time, he has no excuse. I'm talking about Baloba. Now, if what they are using to hold him ransom, the guy is cast now. He can as well speak out. Anything he has in his mind, they are holding him or what? He should speak now. The whole public has known that that guy is not his relative. They came from the same place, but it was ruled by Bukit Jesse. Either you are lying, either you are telling the truth. Now they can come and debunk it. They can sue you to court. If you can see my distance, I said, do you have any recording of that woman you spoke to? Maybe you didn't read that my distance. You didn't answer it. If you have the recording, it's very good for your own safety, because anything we say here, they can use it against us. You have to be very sure of what you are saying. I'm not doubting you. I've been hearing it, but I'm hearing it fully. And the reason why you didn't speak up in the earlier, you said it now, that you want to be 100% sure. And as you said, I'm not hearing it for the first time, but I'm hearing the full explanation from you tonight. Good. So, guys, keep it up. Let's keep it in our left finger and left hand. Don't let us use to eat. If that's what is causing Babaloba not to speak, not to do the right thing, we hold in a chokehold. So we've heard
Mr.
it.
Ashola, can you just hold on there? Because that is not all. Because just say is not just the only one holding Baba Loba down. Gracie is the main man.
Bossman, please tell the
Hold on.
public. Tell the
Arifa,
public what
Tell the
Gracie
public
has against
now.
Baba.
hold on, Arifa. Can you publish that thing? Can you publish it?
Can I publish what?
Because I want to talk. I want to give a topic around that stuff about Gracie. Okay, let
The
me.
Abuja movement.
Yes.
If you have more, please, let's all have it
If you
once
have
and
more,
for all.
Bossman, feel free to talk to the world. Talk to
Yeah,
the
I want you
world.
to publish it. I want you to use it on your background. Because I want.
Then let me put you on the big screen.
What you want me to
No, you have
publish
it
now,
now.
boss
I
man?
think. Hold on. Hold on.
Bossman, please tell the public what
You
Gurexi has
see,
against
let
Baba
him, let
and holding
him,
Baba captive.
let him,
Tell the public.
let him come out. Let him tell the public what the public needs to know. You understand? When they went to Abuja, so many things happened. Yes, there is no doubt about it. There was a time Baba was having issue with Gurexi at Abuja. Don Sunkun. What really happened between them? What transpires that some people just have to cover within the corner? You understand? And this is the last man standing. Remember. Yay! You see, when they are doing all these things.
How una set us up to make you let us know everything?
Arifa, nǹkan tẹ̀mí ń béèrè yín sìn ni pé nígbà tí gbogbo nǹkan yìí ń go on between Gurexi, Bukky Jesse and Baba, kí ló dé tí Baba ṣì wà comfortable pẹ̀lú àwọn people yìí tán lè speak out?
The reason is this.
Baba náà ní.
Arifa, nǹkan tí bàbá sọ fẹ́mi lélẹ̀. Bàbá sọ ìgbà ni mo sọ pé bàbá kí lè tẹ̀ yín wà pẹ̀lú Gurexi pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo bí Gurexi ṣe ń ṣe nígbà tí àyà mi ká ẹnu bàbá ní à Pẹ́kínsìn ẹni tó dúró tì mí mú pa bàbá igbó lọ́tì if not for ṣé ọlọ́run mú pé ó ní máa kí n fi bí sọ fún mú pa. I was just like mo kàn fi bínú kú.
Because gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń gbọ́ yìí sìn yìí ó gbẹnu tán. Bàbá dẹ̀ sì kú pẹ̀lú wọn. Bàbá dẹ̀ tún fight fún wọn. Ó dẹ̀ tún cover wọn day and night. Àwọn tó ń sòótọ́ gan bàbá ò fẹ́ gbọ́ wọn. Bàbá náà ní something.
Joseph ó ní amúkùn ẹrù ẹwọ́ ó ní ìsàlẹ̀ òkèlè ń wò ẹ̀ wò sàlẹ̀.
Òkèlè ń wò ẹ̀ wò lẹ̀.
Nígbà tí ẹ̀ ń blame bàbá Mohbad Bossman rèé kí ni ó tèkì Bossman this long? Ṣé Gurexi ń bọ̀ ni? Ṣé bàbá lọ́ba ń bọ̀ ni? Hold on. Tí bàbá yẹn ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó níbi tá a lè
gbogbo wọn ìkànnì gbogbo wọn.
Ó níbi tí ẹ sì lè mo lè blame ẹ ò bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó láti ọ̀dọ̀ an independent person like Bossman. If he knows this much, I have listened to Bossman over times. I think èmi ò rí yàtọ̀ Bossman àti àwọn Bukky Jesse because I think he was glorifying him. I know a lot of things. That was his watchword. If I open my mouth, eventually you now opened your mouth.
Arifa,
late.
Bossman ní pé kíní tó ń send sí yín ẹ place ẹ sí background ní kẹsùn rẹ.
Hold on, please. Wait, Arifa, hold on. Joseph, please. Bossman, hold on. I'm not covering for Bossman, no. I'm not covering for Bossman. But let me just say this so public can hear. I know how much I fought Bossman to come out and do what he's doing today. Okay? Bossman was very loyal to Baba, and he was very loyal to Mr. Muyiwa. Even when I had called him out many months ago, over a year ago, me and Bossman fight. He was loyal. I blame him partially. I don't blame him partially. Where I don't blame him is he was, like he said earlier today, he allowed emotions because of loyalty, because of love for Mohbad. He allowed it to cloud him. And he protected Baba and Muyiwa. I know how much I fought Bossman. If he's going to tell you the truth, he will tell you. Arifa knows. Bossman knows how much I fought him to come out and say what he's saying today. So people that are coming for Bossman understand that it takes him a lot to come out. It takes a man. It takes a man to understand and be vulnerable to say I messed up. Here's why I'm coming out.
Let me open my camera. When things are spoiled already. When things are spoiled.
I'm going to spoil, but I like him to talk. Now, what she need to face so? I just go sorry.
Someone like me has gone through.
Perkins, I just go sorry. You let him talk, please.
Thank you.
Listen.
Can we allow Madam
Please let
Tenigogo
him
to
talk.
talk? Can we allow
No,
why he's looking for what is
Bossman, I want to
no,
show
he's still
us
looking for
something.
something. He's still looking for it.
Kíni bàbá ló
He's still looking for something.
kíni bàbá náà gbé pamọ́ àṣírí wọn dẹ̀ ti tú kí bàbá dẹ̀ kó gbàgbé ẹ̀ ojú bàbá ọkùnrin ló ń ṣe irú ẹ̀ náà kò mátà so tó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀ náà fi kéèjì bàbá yẹn kí bàbá kọ́ sí ta máa support wọn ọkùnrin ni wọ́n dẹ̀ kí ń ṣọmọdé so ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀kan lèèyàn ń kú náà èèyàn olùkúlẹ̀ méjì ẹ jẹ́ kí Madam Teni sọ̀rọ̀ why Bossman is looking for it.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ little bit díẹ̀ kó tó di pé wọ́n máa ṣetán ẹ má bínú.
Okay.
Sherry, ẹ má bínú everybody. Mo rí àwọn èèyàn nírí wípé Sherry nígbà tí ìjà ọmọ yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ẹ̀dá kan wà nínú ayé tó jẹ́ pé a máa ń fẹ́ sọ pé àwa la wà ń bẹ̀ àwa là ń sọ̀rọ̀ a fẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé ẹnu wa ni kí gbogbo èèyàn ti fẹ́ máa gbọ́ information àwa la fẹ́ close mọ́ bàbá ó bà ń tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí jẹ́ tó pọ̀ gan ṣe rí ìgbà tí bàbá Mohbad sì dá wà ó sì ń bá táwọn èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan ń lọ sílé tán ń lọ rí lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ìjọ tí wọ́n ti gbé má nìyẹn dé orí social media tí wọ́n ti lè hard ẹ̀ sínú group ìjọ yẹn ni Joseph Ọlọ́ba ti ní problem ṣe rí group tí wọ́n hard bàbá Mohbad sí ẹni tó hard bàbá Mohbad sí nínú group
Arifa please
tó fi di pé everybody ní access sí má nìyẹn Ọlọ́run á ṣèdájọ́ lé wọn lórí torí èmi ò mọ rísì tẹ́ fi ń hard ẹ̀ sínú group torí group yẹn ló fi di pé everybody ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí nípa ti Bukky tèmi bá ń báyàn níjà kódà kí ẹnìyẹn bú mi láìmọye ìgbà n tí n bá mọ̀ díẹ̀ nípa ẹnìyẹn màá sì sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn lè wá trú èèyàn kẹ́nìyẹn introduce rẹ̀ ṣe rí mo rí Bukky ní èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ pé àwọn kan náà ṣe bí wọn fẹ́ lùsì viewers wọn àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ kì í fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn bà page wọn jẹ́ two kì í ṣe pé Bukky Jesse ò mọ òtítọ́ ẹ máa rí pé ìdí nìyẹn tí mo gbé ìbínú èpè jáde ní December tí gbogbo wọn fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní expose ara wọn ó mọ òtítọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé kò mọ òtítọ́ torí I could remember ní is it not March or bóyá March 2024 February March before I went to Nigeria ìgbà yẹn ni Bukky jáde tó bú wọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí everybody wọn nígbà tí Bukky jáde ńgbà yẹn tó tẹ̀ sí everybody lójú gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń bí lẹ́nìí lẹ́ ń bú Bukky tẹ́ ń pè lé lẹ́yìn ikú táìmù yẹn ṣe rí ẹ̀yin èèyàn gángan ò fẹ́ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ní sọ pé torí pé Bukky wrong mi àbò wrong everybody ẹ̀yin èèyàn gángan ò kì í fẹ́ òótọ́ káàtẹ̀ wá ní òkè Bukky kì í ṣe pé Bukky mú ìwà wá láti wá flaunt sínú ayé Joseph Ọlọ́ba mi kì í gbẹ̀ṣẹ̀ torí ìdí tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé nígbà tí èmi àti ẹ̀ sì máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn inú Bukky bàjẹ́ time yẹn òun gan sọ ajọ́ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní mi ìwà òkì ṣe family wọn ó léèyàn burúkú gbogbo pátá ló máa tẹ̀ sí lójú ó máa ń tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú mo tún máa lọ tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí gbogbo wọn ìṣe bí wọn ìṣe family ìgbà tó tún pé mi wá ẹ mọ mi wá bó ṣe máa mú sáwọn èèyàn lórí fún ilẹ̀ ẹmọ mú ìwé dáṣọ tí mo fi ní mi lè píkì kọlẹ̀ bí pé ó máa ń fi nǹkan sẹ́nu ni torí yín bá gbóná sí tẹ́fẹ́ bú mi wá tẹ́ bá déwájú ó máa change mind yín kan àtúndákẹ́ dáṣọ tí mo fi ní mi fẹ́ gbọ́n tó bá wí mọ́ kó get out pé sáwọn gbọ́n dànù ṣe rí Bukky ó lè gba ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ wá ìgbà tí Bukky bú tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad yamayama tó expose wọn gbogbo wa burúkú iná là gbogbo yín èmi ò tiẹ̀ sí láàrin gbogbo yín náà lẹ̀ ń bú Bukky torí pé ẹ̀yin kan gbà yẹn ẹ wà ní sáìdì bàbá tí power fantoni tí Bukky nílé ní tí ò tí ì sí lọ́wọ́ ti Bukky ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀yin kan náà ló wà ní táìmù yẹn tẹ́ ní access bàbá gbogbo yín lẹ jáde tẹ́ ń attack ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń bú lórí platform kiri ẹ attack page ẹ̀ woman yẹn ó wá pè mí mo fi gbogbo tí máa jẹ́ṣẹ́ lẹ́rìí ohun rẹ̀ ń gbọ̀n ó ní kìí ṣe pé mi ì mọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní mo mọ̀ pé ó ní ṣùgbọ́n àwọn èèyàn ó ní mo bú ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí Bukky ló ń bẹ̀ mo sì tún dúró lé lórí tó bá purọ́ ó ní mi ò bẹ Joseph Alọ́baṣẹ́ ó ní ṣùgbọ́n òun kàn bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pé kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn kàn lè mẹ́nu kò lára wọn ni n lòun kàn fi sọ pé kán má bínú gbà náà pé torí àwọn èèyàn complain pé inú àwọn ò dáa torí wípé ilé ayé yìí ẹ̀yin fúnra yín tẹ́ ẹ bá rẹ́ni tó sòótọ́rọ̀ ń gbà mí ẹ máa ń bá a jà ìgbà yẹn lèmi ò ṣe gbà tèmi ń fún jẹ gbogbo ìgbà tí èmi expose àwọn pípù yìí ẹni mò ń ta àtàkì bàbá Mohbad tí bá expose wọn pé n tán ṣe níbí irọ́ ló wà nù àárín ẹni mò ń àtàkì bàbá Mohbad láti last year tí gbogbo àṣírí wọn míì wá ní àwọn ò nídìí lọ́ọ̀yà wọn ní kán gba lọ́ọ̀yà láwọn ò nídìí lọ́ọ̀yà ó ní bàbá Mohbad ò kì í ṣe suspect ó ní kí làwọn nídìí lọ́ọ̀yà fún ìgbà tán gbé Odùmọ̀ṣù wa mo àtàkì ẹ̀ mo ní kò jọ Bukky kọ́kọ́ sọ pé òun fẹ́ fún wọn ní sáà nǹkan gbà yẹn wọ́n láwọn ò fẹ́ wípé torí bàbá ò nídìí lọ́ọ̀yà wọ́n wá torí owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn Adá foundation ni wọ́n ṣe gbé Odùmọ̀ṣù wa láti wá fi ṣe dígẹrẹwu kẹ́ lè bá dáwọ́ sínú GoFundMe yẹn n tó fa GoFundMe yẹn wọn ní that's what mo fi ní mi ní báyìí support ẹ̀ torí mo mọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ mọ tí mi wá sọ fún mi nígbà tí yún tún lọ bá ohun tí gbogbo ń tẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ ti mọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ẹnu Yèyé Kúdí lèmi ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ wípé nígbà táwa sọ pé kò ṣe family ìgbà ẹni Yèyé Kúdí dà wípé wọ́n relate by mother láti inú ẹbí ìyá ẹnu Yèyé Kúdí lèmi ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ lórí show wọn pé wọ́n relate nínú ẹbí ṣé bí nǹkan tán sọ fáwọn náà làwọn náà sọ jáde lẹ́nu because àwọn people máa manipulate èèyàn every host tó ti báàkì wọn ló ti wrong ṣe káríkárí mi máa yọra mi káwa máa yọra wọn àwọn tí wọ́n ti ń fún Joseph Alọ́bàjẹ́ láti ilẹ̀ àti mi wá gbogbo wọn àwọn yẹn náà sì wà lórí right torí ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ pé wọn gbúrò sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe wọ́n láwọn tó bá ṣe nǹkan yẹn tí wọ́n bá wá turn back bírú Bukky yẹn tó náà tún turn back sọ́dọ̀ wọn sìn tí power fa tó lè fi gbẹ lọ́wọ́ ìlílẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ nàyàn ní mo fi ní nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ nà Kàrímọ́ tí Kàrímọ́ dé mo ní kẹ́ ẹ fi Kàrímọ́ sílẹ̀ ṣe rí ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ń lé àwọn èèyàn níbi pé bá provoke ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ju àwọn èèyàn jápa tẹ́ bá lẹ́nìyàn ò ní nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ tó fẹ́ fún yín ó fá over yín why tẹ́ ẹ̀ fi ẹnìyẹn sílẹ̀ kó dúró títí ẹ̀ kírètì ẹ̀ ní kẹ́nìyẹn dá wà láàyè títí ẹ̀ ẹbí mi ń wá léèrè tí mi ìbá máa fèsì ẹ̀ ní every time nínú inbox ní orí social media ní ìta lórí tí ìbá máa kó bo everybody wọn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ mí dèèyàn burúkú ẹni tẹ́ni ọmọ olóògbé is anti-justice débi pé gbà tẹ́ ń pín àwọ́ọ̀dù sọnù yín ọmọ ti kú ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ tí sin ẹ̀ ń pín fírèmù kiri ẹ̀ ń pín àwọ́ọ̀dù fáwọn ọmọ tó yẹ pé rádaràda lẹ́ ń ṣe sọ pé kìíní kan power kìíní kan gladiator generator machinery machine gun gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń pín fúnra yín ńgbà tẹ́ ń pín generator tẹ́ ń pín nǹkan ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò ní generator lé àwọn òde ní ìdí ṣé lórí ọmọ òun lẹ́ ti ń pín gladiator generator refrigerator speakerless gbogbo ẹ̀ tọ̀tọ̀tọ̀ ẹ̀ ń tọ̀ fúnra yín alligator rádaràda o now ìyẹn lọ nígbà tí ó di ẹ jẹ́ ká fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀ gbogbo yín mọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o ẹ mọ everything gbogbo yín tó bá ti fẹ́ expose àwọn míì wá mọ́ bàbá ẹ̀yin yìí ẹ sáré jáde ẹni bàbá is a good kinní kan meanwhile is their family even bossman òun kọ́fà wọn gbà náà ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo àṣírí torí pé power fanto nìyẹn ó sì wà ní sákú yín gbogbo yín sì jọ wà ń gbà náà ẹ̀ ń ṣáìdì wọn ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ká tún wá mú yẹn lọ nígbà tí wọ́n ní tí mo ní jòsí ti há tí mo ní bàbá Mohbad tẹ́ ń rí o sì há má nìyí ti há o ẹnì kan sọ́tọ̀ ẹgbógun dìde later láfta yẹn ni Papariano sọ̀rọ̀ kan tánà sọ̀rọ̀ lórí page wọn pé bàbá wọ́n lọ fúnyàn kan lóyún wọ́n ló ṣẹ́yún fún èèyàn kan l'Ábùjá ó fúnyàn lóyún àwọn èèyàn gbé wá sórí platform mi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn jábọ́ ńjọ́ náà wọ́n ní kán sọ̀tọ̀ mo ní kán jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ní Papariano sọ wọ́n ní kán sọ̀tọ̀ pé báwo ni Papariano ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé rọ́ ni Papariano pa mo wò ní òkè tó bá jẹ́ rọ́ òkè tó bá jẹ́ pé rọ́ ni kí bàbá Mohbad sùn rẹ̀ later mo lọ investigate dípálì wọ inú ilé wọn wọnú ilé wọn débi tán ti ń dóbòdókó lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì gan pẹ̀lú that information got to me pé Gúrẹ́sì tẹ́ ń wò yẹn n tó ṣe fún Joseph Alọ́ba ò kìí ṣe nǹkan tó dáa púpọ̀ àwọn náà máa ló gbóbìnrin fún mo kàn ní kí n taste ẹ̀ wò ni mo kàn ní kí n jẹ́ wò ni mo kàn ní pé kí n kàn manage bàtà bá rí fọ́tò ọmọ wọn láwọn ọmọ pẹlẹbẹ báyìí náà ní tí ò dáa táwọn ìyàwó lé Gúrẹ́sì ló kàn ní kí n taste ẹ̀ wò ṣé nígbà tí gbogbo nǹkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ táwọn kan expose wọn wípé n tó fa tán fi húkú máa ní mí wá jáde sórí show ó ń gbé àwọn tó sọ pé tó bá pé lóòótọ́ ni ó ṣẹlẹ̀ kan jáde nínú owó yín yìí náà tó wà nínú GoFundMe wọ́n send stepmother lókè ẹ̀ tán fi ń gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù tán ń pín owó kiri táwọn èèyàn kan bá jáde tán bá expose wọn ẹ̀yin kan máa sọ wípé anti justice àwọn tó wà expose ẹ máa kóra yín jọpọ̀ ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe waste time ẹ mọ̀ pé keep nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ń gbà yẹn ẹ wo bí tẹ́ ẹ bà justice yẹn délé ni ẹ wá lọ́lọ́pàá òṣìṣẹ́ àbẹ́yìn gangan nìka fúnra yín àti ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbèsè wọn lẹ́yìn ìkà ló pọ̀ jù nínú yín ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ ṣe ìkà tó pọ̀ jù fún ọmọ yẹn tí tòsí bá há ìwọ owó bàbá Mohbad fúnra rẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad gangan ọ̀tá ara rẹ̀ ni Bukky sọ̀rọ̀ kan láàrin last year yẹn wọ́n nígbà tí bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ rìlíìsì orin wọ́n ní wọ́n pe bàbá Mohbad pé kó má rìlíìsì orin wọ́n ní mi wá gan sọ fún bàbá ògbọ̀ bàbá lọ rìlíìsì orin yẹn lẹ́yìn ni ó nínú òun bàjẹ́ voice note ní Bukky said ìjọ tí mo sọ yìí ó nínú tó ń gan bàjẹ́ fún orin yẹn bàbá gangan ní lọ́wọ́ ó dì sẹ́rù tó bá wá bá bàbá wí ẹ máa ní ṣe bóun ló lọ́mọ kò dáa ẹ ti bà justice jẹ́ ẹ ti bà nǹkan jẹ́ gbogbo yín ní kẹ́ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run torí Ọlọ́run á bi oníkálukú lérè torí bó lẹ ṣe dé nísìn látọdún mélòó sọdún mélòó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ń jẹrà mọ́bi tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ mọ̀ tó torí pé tẹ́ bá ti lè lẹ̀ mẹ́ni yẹn lọ́dọ̀ ẹ ní fẹ́ sòótọ́ rẹ máa léèyàn tiwa ni ẹ ní fẹ́ sòótọ́ ẹ wá wo bí tẹ́ ẹ fọ́jú ẹ̀ dé Ọlọ́run á bo oníkálukú yín ìwọ tó bá bú mi sọ́ra rẹ o ẹ ṣe èso mi níbèrè kankan tí mo fẹ́ bèrè kankan tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà nìyẹn sorry ẹ má bínú.
Sister Tẹ́ni ẹ ṣe
gan ma.
kẹ́ ẹ rí bàbá afasẹ́gbèjò ni bàbá ẹ mọ̀ pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ ní pílátfọ́ọ̀mù yín níjọ́ wo téèyàn bá ń bá bàbá dì torí èèyàn bá pé dáadáa bàbá máa fà ẹ́ láwọn tó máa pa ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ni bàbá ẹ máa mọ̀ pé mo sọ fún yín pé bàbá send the voice note kan sí mi pé tó bá ṣe pé bí in tí mo sọ yẹn tó bá ṣe pé báwọn ṣe sọ fún mi nìyẹn pọ́lọ́wọ́n á ṣèdájọ́ láàrin èmi àtòun meanwhile ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ gbogbo nǹkan yìí fún mi ò sá mọ̀ yín rí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ rí mi rí èmi kàn fún yín ní advice ni
Bossman, please send your request. Bossman, send your request, please.
Báyìí ni kẹ́ ẹ ṣe sọ eléyìí báyìí ni kẹ́ ẹ ṣe sọ eléyìí even after tí bàbá send the voice note yẹn sí mi again tí mo wá ń go through àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tá a ti jọ sọ mo wá wò pé ṣé pé mo ti bá bàbá yìí sọ̀rọ̀ tó báyìí ló tẹ̀ tó wá kó sínú gbogbo wàhálà tó pọ̀ tó báyìí that means pé nǹkan kan wà nínú bàbá yìí gangan tí ó hàn sí anybody.
Joseph Aloba mọ kú tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀.
mo sọ fún wọn nípa GoFundMe and he make a confession to me about GoFundMe. mo dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn mo ní look come here ó bà ní kèétí ìbàjẹ́ in the next kíní tẹ́ bá fẹ́ wá ta ẹ jẹ́ kó yé public.
Arifa, please bring Bossman back, please.
ẹ jẹ́ kó yé public pé ẹ máa ṣe accountability fún wọn o between man and God bàbá ní máìdì àti ṣe òdodo bàbá ní ẹ̀mí láti ṣe òdodo he is ready to say the truth but within 2-3 days mi ò mọ nǹkan tó transpire ìgbà tí bàbá máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣó kàtìkàtì ni mo kàn gbọ́ mo ń wá wọn pé kí ni nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí wọ̀ lọ mo ṣàánú wa kẹ́ ìyẹn dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó yé ó dẹ̀ yẹ kí yẹn jẹ́ kó yé wa pé lóòótọ́ bàbá ti tọwọ́ bọ ṣọ̀ọ̀lọ̀ kan wọ́n ti tọwọ́ bàbá bọ̀ pàkúté kan pé tó o bá ti ṣe kọjá bá a ṣe fẹ́ kó o ṣe wàá bá di ẹ̀ ń ta meanwhile kò sóhun tuntun lábẹ́ ọ̀run mọ́ say the truth jẹ́ kójú ti èṣù.
Let the devil be ashamed.
Say your truth.
ẹ gbọ́ sà sẹ́rí owó tó wà nínú GoFundMe sà owó tó wà nínú GoFundMe ṣe rí láti ní àti October November December wọn fún Joseph Aloba lówó mọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ mi wá ló wà bó tilẹ̀ pé Joseph Aloba mi wá ti send àwọn owó kan sí bàbá ń béèrè owó ẹ rí i pé mo sọ nígbà kan pé já mi ẹ béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ mi wá ò dá bàbá lò tí bàbá gan complain nínú ilé tó ń complain pé kò sówó kankan lẹ́nu ó pe mi wá títí mi wá ò dá wọn lò kò fún bàbá yẹn lówó tó fi wá di pé ń gbé accountability wèrè jáde ṣe ẹ rówó tó wà nínú access gbogbo ẹ̀ ní mi wá mọ̀ òun náà kó tinú GoFundMe lọ GoFraud mi yẹn ó kó lọ ni wọ́n jọ ṣe ní 50-50 ìwọ náà máa ná ìwọ náà ṣe nígbà tí Bukky sọ pé òun máa expose wọn pé kán gbé accountability jáde ẹ rí i pé bàbá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ time ẹ rí i pé ìgbà tó bèèrè pé Kẹ̀rímọ́ pè yín àbí bàbá ní yes ókè kí lẹjọ sọ ó ní àwọn òjọ sọ nǹkan kan ó ní ẹsẹ kí ló tẹ̀ rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ ó ní òun ò rò pé ìgbà tó ń rí pé kò ń tó sọ òun kò nítumọ̀ nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé òun rí pé òun rìkọ́ọ̀dù kàdé tó wà náà ó wá ní kí bàbá sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sùn bàbá yẹn wá ágíù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ pé kò ní kíní pé òun kì í fi jáde tó fi ní tí ìbá ṣe pé pánkípankí ti wà láàrin wọn báwo ló ṣe máa sọ yẹn ń ló fi lóò máa expose wọn owó yẹn owó wà láàrin wọn náà tí Bukky fi ní ó mọ̀ wípé wọ́n ti ṣe ìkà nínú owó yẹn ṣùgbọ́n àwọn owó tẹ̀ ń wò yìí wọ́n ti gba owó yín tán wọ́n ná lórí nǹkan kan bọ̀tán bá ti máa dé bí ọ̀rọ̀ olówódé àti tán fi húkú Joseph Alọ́ba bàbá Mohbad máa rọ̀ ní wọ̀ bí ẹni tó ti tó ẹsẹ̀ dóbò tó tẹ́pọ̀n rẹ̀ ti rọ wọ̀jọ̀ ó máa rọ ní kò ní lè sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní tí wọ́n fi húkú ẹ̀ náà fi ní pé kán gbé jáde ńgbà yẹn ká gbé jáde lẹ́ẹ̀kan míì wá bọ́ta ńgbà náà ó ṣe pé pẹ́ni tó bá sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ṣe kinní kan wọ́n ní 2 million lẹ́sẹ̀ nìtẹ́ fi ń lọ sẹ́yún ẹni rọlẹ̀ papẹ́ ẹ̀ sẹ́yún eléyìí tí wọ́n gbé fún ilé èkó náà tẹ́ padà ń fi fọ́tò rẹ̀ hàn tán ní bó lè léṣe rí pàtẹ́ máa Gúrẹ́sì ló kàn ní kí n gbọ́ kí n kàn jẹ́ wà lẹ́rù pé mo ti sọ Gúrẹ́sì ló kàn ní kí n tọ́ Gúrẹ́sì ló kàn ní kó kàn gbé fún mi náà ní pé kí n ṣe mi mọ̀ pé bó ṣe máa rí nù àwọn tó dáa ju àwọn tẹ́ gbé sínú ilé lọ àwọn ọmọlára gbígbẹ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ gbígbẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ gbígbẹ ẹ fi òbò dídó okó dídó gbogbo tí mo bá ti tí mi sọ pé máa ń ṣe gbogbo kan ẹ̀ náà ẹ ti tún ṣe tán lẹ̀ máa ń gà sọlọ́ kiri ni ẹ̀ máa ń gbóbìnrin kiri ọmọ yín kú ẹ̀ ń ṣe flafla ọmọ yín kú ẹ̀ ń ṣe pàràpàpà ẹ̀ ń ṣe gèlègèlè Gúrẹ́sì ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run ló ń délé lórí tiẹ̀ toró mọbi tó ti wá Mr. Eagwise olórí Eagwise Mr. Eagwise ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ sórí èyí tó tí ì rí kékeré sí ló tí ì rí o sì máa rí pàṣẹ torí tó ṣe
ló máa padà lògbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀
tẹ́rí wọ́n rí má nìyẹn bó ṣe rí àwọn náà wá lo opportunity pé Josie gangan ìṣe àgbà yahoo gaima tó sùn òlò náà wọ́n wá jọ lora wọn àwọn náà wá mú mọ́lẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n mú lọ sí police station jò ní báwo lẹni tó bá ní sẹ́ǹsì máa sọ ó lòun ló fi passport òun sílẹ̀ fi ṣe kinní fún bàbá Mohbad ní police station kán má bàa gbé ṣé ìwọ tó ò travel rí ló fẹ́ fi passport ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ fún yàn pé kán má bàa arrest bàbá Mohbad pé bàbá Mohbad ò gbúdọ̀ jáde lọ ìgbà tó ń lọ Ghana kéré tí wọ́n stop ẹ̀ ẹ máa fi òṣì húkú má nìyẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ máa kọ̀ọ̀tún ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ wọ́n ní gbogbo tó wà ní sọ̀rọ̀ àdìsí bàbá Mohbad is enemy but kò gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn wo má gbàgbé nǹkan tí àbúrò yín obìnrin sọ ó láwọn làwọn ní sí àgbẹ̀yìn nínú ayé rẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad tó yẹ pé everybody bá ti bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó mú gbogbo ẹbí rẹ̀ ó dà wọ́n nù ó fara àtàṣẹbí ó mú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kán parí ìjà yín ó gbé wọn sépè onítàn bá parí ìjà pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ìpè máa pa wọ́n wàá wá bọ́ta wàá máa pretend fún wa wàá mú yàwó ẹ̀ wàá yí ẹ̀yẹ everybody ń ta wàá máa pretend torí wípé o wà greedy o fẹ́ kó jẹ́wọ́ nìkan ṣoṣo ìwọ nìkan ṣoṣo ẹ̀wálẹ̀ nìkan ló ń ṣe yín kò sẹ́nìkan kan tó ń ṣe yín ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń ṣera yín ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ̀ ń ṣera yín Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ bí yín léèrè ẹ máa gbádùn o ẹ má tó expose yòókù kẹtù ẹ kúkú ti dìlé nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ gan nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ di ó ti bàjẹ́.
nǹkan ti fọ́ lójú Ọlọ́run ó ti fọ́ lójú ó ti fọ́jú pọ̀ àbí kọ́ ló ń bá wa tún ṣe àbí kọ́ ló ń bá wa tún ṣe.
Sherry sir ó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tí ì fọ́ lójú no you see Yomi Fabiyi is doing his best other people are doing their best as well she understand the only ẹ̀bẹ̀ tèmi fẹ́ bẹ̀ everybody ni pé let us stand by the truth no matter what the situation is let us stand by the truth. Is it Spicy Gist or what she called? She came to Perkins' platform the other day and said to me that Baba Mohbad will start stopping everybody fighting on this case legally. They will start stopping us legally. Bossman, please, Bossman will send his request. I don't see him yet. Maybe, he's trying to search for something. And
Arifa,
at the end,
good evening. Good evening, everyone. Arifa, please hold on.
I'm coming. At the end of the day, the problem here is this. Hold on. The problem here is this. If people fighting for justice being stopped legally from that same camp, ìgbà yẹn la tó lè sọ wípé something is wrong somewhere. You understand? So as it is, I still stand in the position of Konisewu. You understand? But tí wọ́n bá ti gbé ìgbésẹ̀ láti máa stop àwọn èèyàn legally from fighting for this justice, wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n ní, wọ́n ro mental health public whatsoever everybody ṣe, wọ́n ro mental health the public ni. You understand? So this is how it
Arifa,
is. This is
ọ̀rọ̀ spicy gist ọ̀rọ̀ spicy gist ò lè sí spicy anti-justice ni òun náà èèyàn bíi yọ́ọ̀kì lòun náà ẹ̀ náà ṣé anti-justice ló máa sọ pé ẹnìkan máa àwọn ọ̀yà ọ̀rọ̀ wọn kó kàn fanta ni two-face ni wọ́n.
Please let Leo speak, please.
Then they no dey there. All those ones, their matter, ọwọ́ ọ̀nù ni. Oye ẹ̀gbọ́n, ẹ ká move forward. Àwọn yóò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ara.
All right, Leo, let me hear from you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good evening. Good morning, everyone. What I want to say is that, in fact, ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ ní Arifa ti sáré sọ nísinsìnyí, that was the main reason I came up. Pé legally they are trying to stop people for fighting for justice. And what about if they stop people fighting for justice? Are we going to stop? Yes or no, Arifa? Are you going to stop? I have a reason of asking yes or no because I want to proceed further.
What is the question? Come again.
Yeah, I said legally. They are now trying to stop people, as in trying to stop people to fight for justice. Legally now. If now they are trying to stop us for fighting for justice, are you going to stop, Arifa, if it comes to your own hands too?
The funniest part is, I did not have any agreement with anybody when coming into justice for Mohbad, so none of them can stop me legally.
Okay, thank you very much. That is why now the public needs lawyer. The public, every one of us here, we need one lawyer that will stand for all the public. I am telling you, we all need lawyer that will stand for the public.
But I'm sorry, Leo, sorry, I'm very sorry. This NGO, Yomi NGO, don't they have lawyer?
Yomi NGO has lawyers, and it's not even one lawyer. You were at the press conference. I'm with you.
Let me help Perkins. Please.
All right.
We had a public lawyer, what would they call Bankole and Smith Abi through that foundation. Is it not the same Baba people that fought against this public lawyer from representing the public? Do you know why they are stopping the public from having lawyer? It's because these people do not want the public to get justice. The public needs, we have lawyer, public has a lawyer. The family decided not to allow the public lawyer to make an appearance in the coroner inquest. Ask yourself why.
Thank you very much, sir.
Sister Tenny, lawyer Tenny, bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn kọ́ Sister Tenny. Lọ́yà tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn kọ́ lọ́yà tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wá sí platform.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó díjọ́ court àwa ti pay wọ́n ní wọ́n ní lẹ́tà táwọn fẹ́ lọ gbà jáde, so we have already paid. So àwọn expect corona inquest tí wọ́n máa kó gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ, so that's it. So nígbà tí wọ́n bá kọ́kọ́ dé tó bá dé tó bá tèmi bá wò sàkún wọn tí n bá rí nǹkan tán ṣe tó wá jẹ́ kí wọ́n lè continue no tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n lè continue but tó wọ́n lówó táwọn fẹ́ fi lọ gbà wọ́n dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì yẹn jáde ní court wọ́n ti lọ wọ́n sẹ́ndì gbogbo fídíò gbà tán lọ sí mi ìgbà tán débẹ̀ bọ́n ṣe ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n send ẹ̀ sí mi I don't just mi ò kàn post ẹ̀ ni but court ló kù corona ló kù ṣe pé kì í ṣe pọ́n fẹ́ lò public n tán fẹ́ fi mọ gbogbo nǹkan tán ti ṣe sẹ́yìn wá àwọn witness tí wọ́n ti pè wá ni wọ́n lọ gba gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde so ẹ jẹ́ ká wo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní corona tó bá jẹ́ kí wọ́n lè bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ tí wọ́n bá lè bá wa ṣe we will look for another miss that's it.
Thank you, ma. And again, the reason why I raised up that issue was because I had some information. Those people who are not for Baba, once they come to Corona inquest, there are some petitions awaiting. They're going to pick them up. They're going to pick us up that we are anti-justice, we're against Baba. It's only when you're a family to Baba that you have the right to come for the Corona inquest. Yes.
And then they should ready to refund public money now.
So, èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan mo ní ti bá lọ kọ́ gbé mi ti ẹ̀ ń dúró kọ́ gbé mi because wọ́n ò lè ní ká back out. That is the reason, one main reason tí mo fi wá sókè tí mo ní let me just open up and sell all this out. So we are ready, there is no problem.
Well, let's wait and see. Whatsoever move everybody is making, let's wait and see what the outcome will be. You understand? Let's wait and see. But the point here is this: the truth still remains the truth. Justice for Mohbad is what the whole world is seeking for. Not only one person is asking for this. It is the whole world that is asking for justice for Mohbad. Not only one person. If somebody is sitting somewhere
Arifa, please drop
and doing everything possible to make sure
if
people's efforts, thank you, Leo.
Come back. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you very much. Bossman, please send in your request. That is why we are here. We are here to let the world know. Gbèsẹ́yìn kankan. Gbèsẹ́yìn kankan. Gbèsẹ́yìn kankan rárá àti rárá. Baba has good intention. Àwọn kan náà padà wá tán wá ṣe nǹkan tí ò yẹ kán ṣe. Gbogbo àwọn tán bá dẹ̀ dìímú tán fẹ́ kó rí justice fún ọmọ ẹ̀ náà. Ó kù wọ́n kú Ọlọ́run. Ó kù wọ́n ó kú Ọlọ́run. But the funniest part of everything is ẹ jẹ́ ká máa hùwà bí ẹni tó máa kú lọ́la o. Ibi tí Mohbad lọ everybody ló ń lọ síbẹ̀ o.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ọdún máa sọ máa ní wọ́n pa ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n tún fẹ́ bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́.
N tó wà nínú mi nìyẹn Perkins.
Ọlọ́run wọ́n pa lọ́mọ tán wọ́n tún fẹ́ bà orúkọ tiẹ̀ gangan.
You understand? Mo babe, I saw your comment. Arifa, are you afraid of petition? You see, one funny thing about life is this.
If
they went spiritually and they find it difficult, they like to go physically, but they will confront me physically. So the only way they can go is legally. Let them go any length legally against Arifa. In as much to me, the skeleton in the cupboard. You understand? I don't have anything against anybody. Throughout my show here, there's no implicative word. Let them bring out anything they have against Arifa. Let's get it started. Gbogbo bí vengeance ṣe scream, don't scream mi gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ̀ now. Ṣé mo money? Of course I know. You understand? Gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní comment section ẹ̀ tó ń gbàdúrà àdúrà tó máa jẹ́ tí wọ́n jẹ́ ti gbogbo ẹbí wọn. This is it. This is vengeance platform. Come on. I knew everything. But nǹkan téèyàn bá ti jù lọ èèyàn ti jù lọ ni. This is Arifa. You are all looking at Arifa all around the world. Vengeance is faceless. So I don't deal with fools. The people supporting him, they are nothing but like him. You understand? They are birds of the same feather. Báwo lẹ ń tán dá ojú ẹ̀mù tẹ́gbẹ́ tó bá rìn sẹ́gbẹ́ kan máa ti mọ̀ pé lágbájá ló ń lọ. Why will I be dealing with somebody like Vengeance? Who it's possible tomorrow Vengeance will need my help and I will render it torí mi ò dá mọ̀. You understand? So not somebody like Vengeance. Lèmi máa ní time láti máa no God forbid no gbogbo wọn set wọn yẹn no. The most funniest person inú wọn lẹni tó máa lọ ń change ohun ó tún máa ń change voice. These people are just funny, extremely funny. I'm saying this because you are listening to me. You people are funny. Ọlọ́run aláwàdà ni gbogbo yín. Ẹ like àwàdà gan. So what we based on is what we based on. What we want is what we want. We want true justice, not selective justice. Because we are not prepared to be biased. That is why Temi fi sọ lẹ́ni, and that is why I will keep saying it. We are not friends to Baba Mohbad. Why? Because we did not want selective justice. We are not prepared to be biased to at any length. We want the right justice to be said. If Adura is innocent, they should set him free. They should set him free. If Adura is innocent, they should set him free. But mind you, people go back and check. Immediately they find out that no matter how they want to unravel the cause of Mohbad's death, take it or leave it, Adura will be affected, Darusha will be affected. The two teams that those two people belongs to start hanky-panky games here and there. Hanky-panky games here and there. You understand? Hanky-panky games here and there. I said it. I'm loyal to Mohbad, not to Baba Mohbad. I am loyal to Mohbad, not to Baba. Why? Because we want to know what Pai Mohbad now, and anybody responsible should go down. We are shouting Wumi, Wumi, Wumi. Adura is in the house, of course. No matter how we drag Wumi, tear Wumi, we must drag Adura and tear Adura as well. There is no doubt about it. Baba once came out and said, if my mother is involved, let her go down. But this is the same father who came to QH Radio and said, bá mi nọmọ mi ò dénú ọlọ́mọ náà, èmi ni mo bí i. Abiyamọ wo ló máa ti ọmọ ẹ̀ sí free tó máa ní kí tipa tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn, èmi ni mo bí i. Which means I can't pray for him to die. He is my son. I've lost one. Do you expect me to lose another one? Common sense demands. Common sense. You don't need to be too philosophical to know some certain things. Mama Mohbad will never pray for you to drag the issue to the point of Darusha going down. What happened to the issue of embalmment and all that? This boy stand in Corona court inside the witness box saying sort of things against Baba Mohbad. The lawyer was there, no objection, nothing. I'm always at the Corona inquest. Even when Darusha is saying something that is not, his lawyer felt he should not, the man stood up. Objection, my lord. Even that they sit down. My client is not supposed to answer this kind of question. The judge, the magistrate will say he has already answered. He has already answered. He has already answered. And according to Bukky Jesse and other lawyers, you understand, take it or leave it. Whatever the rapport at that Corona inquest is what they are taking to any court. And if they are not saying the truth, whatever they present before the judge is what is going to work on. The court might not give room for investigation now, because you must have wrapped up the investigation before you bring it to the normal court. Police is doing their investigation. Corona inquest has done enough of investigation. That is why they conclude and bring everything to the court. Now, at the end of the day, over a year, going to 2 years, Corona inquest, there is no direction. Ẹni tá a bá sọ fún tó bá gbọ́, ẹni tá a bá sọ fún tó bá gbà, kí gbogbo wa lè rere jẹ ni. Kí gbogbo wa pátá ká lè rere jẹ ni. You understand? Ká lè rere jẹ ni. Because if we keep hiding the truth, Why? Because I don't want to offend this one. I want to be friend to this one. I don't want this one to drag me, and I don't want to abuse this one. At the end of the day, what Golden Sin said is the final truth. That late boy inside that mug will judge all of us involved in this case. That boy laying down in the mug will judge us.
When I said Bossman should ask for forgiveness, you think I did not know what I was saying?
Not Bossman alone, no Perkins. All of us involved in this bad movement.
I know. But
either we do wrong or we did right. Mohbad will judge all of us.
They know a lot. No.
Do you understand? There are many people that are not hosts. The game they are playing under the ground are even worse than the hosts. Gregs will not be host now. Some people at the comment section are saying only the host. No, Gregs will not be host. But the part where Gregs don't play for this movement, now in they go. So Mr. Muiwa no be host now. You know the games where they play behind closed doors. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Confirm. You don't have to be host to sabotage.
You don't need to be the host before you betray the movement. Even the hosts have lesser chance of betraying this movement. Why? Because there are some things you can't even come out to say. They will know, ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. People are hypersensitive here. People will pick immediately. They are using those that are not the host to even go against those that are host. Àbí wèrè ní vengeance ni àbọ̀kọ̀ fẹ́ pa ẹ́ ni. Ibo ló wà? Where were you when this whole issue started? You just came all of a sudden. O kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dá já o bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbó òun ṣépè. Gbogbo àwọn G-Dog, where are they? Ibo náà wà? But the point still remain the point. Celeste, Alpha brother, the fact still remain the fact. Tabakọ̀ tá a bá sọ, ó máa padà hurt gbogbo wa lọ́la. I know the dragging just started. Arifa, tẹ́ ẹ bá drag mi ní sanra, mo ti rù. Ẹ start látẹ̀ni lọ. Drag Arifa kí n lè lẹ́ran létí. I am in your vein. I'm the blood that runs in your vein. You people cannot do without me. Lè live without Arifa. Lè survive without me. That is why whenever you on your platform, you open your camera, in less than 10 minutes, I must come out of your mouth. Because èmi ni kọrí at the time tó jẹ́ kọ́bẹ̀ yín dùn. Èmi náà dẹ̀ ni condition tó máa jẹ́ kọ́rùn yín gùn.
Nice guys.
Yeah, èmi ni kọrí at the time tó jẹ́ kọ́bẹ̀ wọn dùn. And I will be the condition tó máa jẹ́ kọ́rùn yín gùn. You get it? So, I don't care about any of them. Because they know the truth. Most of them don't. The funniest part, most of them that are fighting, they are in the dark. They are just following the trend. You come for Baba, I come for you. You come for Baba, I come for you. They are in the dark. People like Ishak. Do you people think if Ishak have the knowledge of what has happened from the beginning in this movement, will Ishak come to Baba's platform to ask those intelligent questions? No.